Chat, I'm back. I got this weird feeling that maybe using the VPN, the British government's onto me and they're like, this person, they're using a VPN. We need to cut their internet connection and fuck them over. Never mind. Am I down again? Am I dead again? It just feels like a funny coincidence, you know, chat. This feels like a funny coincidence. I need to learn some editing skills so that I can weave together the two VODs. So it's just one VOD rather than having multiple VODs. I think this is going to happen. This is going to probably happen some more. And I'm actually genuinely worried that maybe it's like this because I, use the VPN. It'd be crazy if it happened because I use the VPN. Hello? Like, chat. You good? Okay, you just crashed my fucking... The wonders of modern technology. I'm so sorry for disappearing like that, chat. Come back to me. Okay. Oh, my bones, they be cracking and creaking. What the fuck? My feet weren't even that far apart. What the fuck? Are my feet that far apart? I don't think so. They're not. No. Okay. Oh. Oh. Hi, Sophie. Let's go with the high road. Okay, voice mode is on. Ooh. Well, it's no longer in use now. And the thing is, it's not my connection to the VPN that's having problems. It's just my IPS. My IPS is having the problem. What do you mean? Oh, boy. So yeah, my provider's just kind of like, this is what I mean by like the provider's reporting me like this person is using an IP, using a VPN. This person needs to be, you know, monitored and locked up or something. I don't know. It just feels like a funny coincidence that the moment I use a VPN to upload my models, it's like, you know. Well, this morning's gone. Am I back in Discord? I am. Kaz, you've messaged me and I'm in the middle of Eden. Alright. I'm pretty sure his name is Sevrex, isn't it? I always get confused. I don't want to try. I'm trying to avoid saying cervix, but his name is Cervex. Cervex? I love it too. That's why I used it. So cute.
Morning,
Morning, Cervex.
Morning.
Cervex.
Ooh, looks like the ointments are treating you quite well. You're looking right as right now.
Iku'lylah feel better, but shed in tank will need clean.
Ah, you shed it in the tank. Okay, that's perfectly fine. I can clean that up for you. Take out the leftover skin and whatnot.
Sorry for make mess.
Ah, it's perfectly fine. We had a great offer to help a fellow mer who is in need. Of course, shedding is going to be a part of it.
Not sure if Shiloh mentioned elf that sleep in same room as Iku'lylah. Want to know if can buy ointments to take back to Reinhard.
Oh, yes, of course. I can see about getting some and asking for the payment back. So then, you know, you can purchase some. Were you looking to possibly have means of making some yourself? Or is this just a wanting to purchase something for now and make future purchases later?
If can make self would be useful, but Iku'lylah wonder if secret.
It's not necessarily secret. I mean, it comes from the care below hospitals and medical facilities itself, so it's not like it's a secret necessarily. It's typical things from like pharmacy and whatnot.
Iku'lylah wonder if potential for trade. Can speak to Albin.
Not a bad idea. I can talk to Albin and see about making a talk ready for a possible trade offer.
If find Mr. Albin, all have conversation about as well.
Of course, of course. I do know Alvin was having a bit of a meeting earlier, so not sure how available he is today. That said, though, he would love to have a talk about this, and if need be, I can definitely be the spokesperson for him.
Thank for assistance once more.
Of course, of course. Well, don't let me hold you up. I'm sure you have plenty of busy duties today. I feel like just a rambunctious girl running from her father.
Exactly.
Oh.
Pardon.
Well, I'm going to be heading in to take care of some things.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Thanks. Fuck, man.
You too, Iku. You too.
Sevrex. See, I was saying it fine beforehand, but now I'm quite like down to myself. I'm like, oh wait.
Hey, goodbye, good.
Morning, Arthur.
I didn't get the name. I peeked on the card already, but I'd like to think that an official meeting or introduction is more formal. Veronica? Nice to meet you. Go ahead.
Have they given a reason for our arrest?
Well, I was General Calvir. I managed to catch him very shortly.
How you feeling?
Some kind of public address, but
Feel better?
there needs to be some more skillful negotiating inside the security hub first.
Sun feel warmer than remember. Perhaps because no skin.
And I quote the good of
Will you need some time to fully recover? Is there anything I need to avoid doing, or you need to avoid, or anything I can do to help you out now that the
Electric would like to avoid.
Of course, dear. I meant, like, is there anything to help now that you've freshly shed? Now that you've freshly shed, is there anything you need?
That's not a
Do you think
far-fetched idea.
do you think which of our
Scientists would moisturize to make sure skin stays healthy.
Oh, I see.
Fresh skin,
Much is obvious they're being threatened with being, arrested.
sensitive to temperature fluctuations and dehydration when fresh.
Sure, I don't know about that, but
In that case, do you need anything else that you wouldn't like normally use before the lightning burns? Would they apply like a certain type, or is it for like a certain amount of days, or is it just business as usual now?
Some of the Stone Brothers mining company.
Business as usual,
Definitely
usually for 1 week. Moisturize until skin adapts.
Okay. We can go back to the cell. I probably have some stuff back to the safe house. If you'd like, we can go back to the safe house so we could
but it does seem like she had good
God,
intentions,
sorry,
even if
I
she
keep getting thrown off.
being
We can go back and I can get some lotion. We can, or moisturizer. I keep fumbling over myself today. I'm sorry. We can go back and grab some, and we can have it ready.
Walter O'Connell, August times.
Stone Zero, Walter Stone Zero.
Oh, a fellow
Ezekiel often.
coincidence.
Hmm.
Well, Walter O'Connell, Walter Stonebarrow.
When do moisturize, often sneak in bottle. Ezekiel seemed happy. Said was good for new skin, had minerals and nutrients.
Oh, he got you some?
When Iku'lylah was at lab, yes.
Oh, I see.
Not do all the time because bad scientists make difficult.
Actually, hold on. You know what? That's actually a good point. Also, hi, Hartley. You doing alright?
Hello.
Morning,
Yes,
Hartley.
I'm okay. I'm going to head inside for a bit.
Okay. If you need anything, let me know, alright?
I will. Thank you.
You know, Iku, in hindsight, actually, what I have is probably not nearly as good as what could be provided here. I know we just walked back down here. I might actually go back up there and see if the hotel manager is still there and see if he could sell us something. He probably has access to things that are way more accommodating for what you would need rather than whatever basic medical crap we have there. So you know what? Let's go
Iku'lylah
back.
and Shiloh make mention of trade with Argus for ointment to help with burns and electric attacks.
Okay.
Trade deal with Argus. Want to talk to Mr. Albin, but not Z.
Oh, he is around though.
Mr. Albin busy? Zephyr say might be busy with meetings.
It's a good question. You know what? For now, I'll speak to the hotel manager and we'll see from that. Okay?
Sorry.
Hmm.
I use Victoria as a pen name.
Hey, you. You right?
Iku'lylah?
I was wondering, do you know one that goes by the name Scout? Do you have a relation with
No, I've scouts, but not Z.
or the Ashcrofts in general? Not seen.
Big boss.
Is there something you need?
A lot of stuff here.
Oh, I merely wish to catch up with my friend, of course. Their family helped my mother.
And of
Perhaps there's a
scouts.
message we could pass on.
I could no longer run her business. Words not really good for you. I don't think they'd hold the same sentimental value.
I heard that.
And your name then, so I can direct her? I'm on her team, so if I find her,
I'm sure we'll get answers
Silas.
soon enough. We can't just demand it of them.
I'll let her know that Silas is looking for her.
Iku'lylah, do same.
Stuff is going on.
It is very much appreciated. I have a feeling that we will be told. Give it maybe
Morning, Johnny.
That's fucking huge.
a half hour.
Mm,
You see that
oh.
guy?
They have to
Tell us what.
deliberate on what to do, so after all.
Most people are like that to me, though.
Imagine.
So
Yeah, imagine. There's no room for us fucking little
Look at
guys.
that guy. He's
He's
also
fucking-
tall as fuck.
He's kind of mean, to be honest.
Do you realize how many tall people there are?
Yeah,
I'll
no,
be
it's
right
like
back.
it's some kind of competition. It's gross.
And all of them are in charge of me.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Braggy's around too, by the way.
Where? Where?
He went up there.
Where?
Jonathan?
Pleasure to meet
It's
you,
nice to know that.
Johnny.
Yeah, likewise, Silas.
Silas, pleasure to meet you.
I might hate all of you and all of your guts, but at least we were kindred spirits
you
for
hate
that
my
one
guts?
moment.
Yeah. Political party? I bet it's
Oh no, me and Sin is so tight.
the witch.
He's not where I pointed, but you
Alright.
know, like Sinis.
Okay.
Aberrant's cool too.
I don't know what Chandler's up to.
Yes, I'm aware of that, but you know that doesn't unbury the friends I've lost.
I didn't do shit. I'm not even a warden. I'm just there. I'm not even from Reinhold. I'm from Edmund.
Watch yourself. You're back. I want to see you back.
I wasn't there either, but didn't stop one of your people from skewering me.
Oh shit! Oh my god, are you okay? I'm not remembering about what happened.
Between Mr. Albin, the leader of the Merchants Guild, and
Yeah.
you guys, because well, I mean, I can get
Scouts.
some more in, from Kerbro to come up. The ointments tend to be, you know, usual things like in pharmacies and hospitals down in Kerbro. So, yeah, I should be able to get you some more.
No, I'm pretty sure that's
Just so I could have it
I'm pretty
for
sure
the-
that's a Riding League soldier.
If you have any.
I got a big shipment up, and there should still be some in your room if you're not out already.
Oh, did you? Oh, I didn't even notice it. I'll be honest. If you did, I must have went right
Yeah,
over my
no,
head.
she's been using it all week.
Oh, then is it the same stuff for before that she'd use now with the with like the new layer? Is it the same stuff?
For the most part, yeah. I mean, we could probably get. I mean, you could get some that's like a little bit different, so it's not as, different levels of help and whatnot.
Morning,
Oh, man, you too.
Mr. Alban.
I suppose at this point.
Whatever day it is.
Indeed. How are you three doing? Apologies if I'm interrupting.
No, actually,
No,
you're
no.
just the person we're actually looking for.
Mm-hmm. Something like that. They're looking for a trade offer.
I'm sure it will be to your satisfaction.
That is my specialty.
The resources that are here from Argus to better accommodate some of our candidates, like Iku here, are better than what we could generally acquire within Reinhold, at least readily could acquire within Reinhold. And I am not one of the officiators of this contract, but it was Miss Iku and Miss Shiloh, I believe, are the ones to first propose this. So they'd like to possibly see if they could be an agreement signed where we could receive some moisturizers and otherwise to assist some of the mer community that we have with us, and some of the mer candidates in exchange
some of
for
the hydration maintaining products. I see.
yes.
You can work that out.
I don't want to step on Shiloh's toes. I know that you and her were the ones that were initially.
If Fine Shadow can talk about and negotiate, was passing idea.
You know, there were a ton of people going up that way earlier. I might just run up and see if Shiloh's up there.
Fair enough.
You know what? I'll do that really quick.
Quite a while ago.
I'll just go really quickly and take a peek. I don't know if they're still out there. I'll go look really quick and let her know that you guys
Osiris
would be...
faster than Iku'lylah. Probably reach faster.
I'll be right back. If you want to talk a little bit of the stuff initially, I'll be right back. I'll see if I can grab her.
That one. Last I saw Miss Shiloh, I believe it was on the beach in that direction, so you may
Ah, perhaps, yes. I suppose we'll see. We'll see. I did have something for you, Miss Iku. I believe I mentioned the other day.
Mr. Alban want trade for it?
No, it's a gift. Just something I think better in your care than mine. Plus, I believe you had a few questions to ask that were cut off by a barrier shut down a couple of days ago.
Iku'lylah have struggle remember what one to ask. Remember about archive.
I believe that is the one.
Says Mr. Alban say refugees from archive. Iku'lylah want to know if know what species come from archive.
Archive was home to most of the deeper living merfolk, much like yourself. I believe I mentioned before that I had anticipated refugees from Archive, but they had never arrived. But
Know if refugees go elsewhere?
that is a mystery to me. I could put feelers out and see if there were any arrivals around the time, but at least as far as I knew, no large-scale migrations made it here. But again, I could have missed something. If you wish, I can go and look at the old arrival records.
Iku'lylah want to know more, see if can find More like Iku'lylah out in Eden.
Oh. I see. You had mentioned this was your first time seeing the ocean, but I...
First time see ocean. First time see Silos. First time see other with tentacles. Shiloh's mention Iku'lylah different. Not same, but close.
Right. Is there somewhere you'd prefer to have this conversation rather than the public square? If this is going where I think it's going.
Iku'lylah not mind where conversation be. Mr. Alban can take somewhere else if want.
How about we head down to the dock then? Seems like a suitable place. Unless you had other business to attend to. I don't want to take you from it.
Iku'lylah no have business but worry about Osiris. Not sure if...
Ah, right. We were waiting on him, weren't we? We could wander that way and see what's caught him up.
I hope I didn't miss too much of conversation, though I guess I wasn't really a part of it. At
Have
that point.
You were fine.
brief conversation. Iku'lylah not think mismatch.
Fair
Not
enough.
too much. Shall we then?
Thank you once again for service and help with heal.
Of course. Happy to help. And don't worry, I'll make sure the shed is out of there by tonight.
Thank.
Of
Have a good
course.
day.
You too. Hopefully the new arrivals aren't giving you any trouble, Felix.
No, quite the opposite actually. The only problem
Good
I've
to hear.
been having is trying to find open rooms to still be able to fit everyone.
Shadow League? I have no idea, maybe.
That's an excellent problem to have.
Yeah, they are pretty cool, even if they are evil coded.
Right. I'm glad to see you looking in a bit better health. I recall you were quite scratched up when you first arrived.
Iku'lylah been told can heal fast. Need time to heal. Have a scientist call shed or molt. Skin feel new again.
Yes, I think I'm familiar with the concept. But a few of the deeper living aquatic species have a somewhat accelerated metabolic rate.
All
It's
aquatics
sort of
have?
function. Not all. It is characteristic of a few shallow species, but it is much more common among the deeper ones. Colder water. Food is scarcer, so they need more fine control of that.
Iku'lylah learn more as time go past about self and species.
I admit I hadn't even guessed that you knew so little.
Iku'lylah spent many years in lab.
Lab?
Scientists want to research Iku'lylah. Said Iku'lylah can help Eden with many things.
You've... How old are you?
Iku'lylah not know. 2 years since become warden. Not left lab since. Woke up in lab. She was roughly 21 now.
Oh, you can't be more than a few years younger than... Your first memory is of a lab.
Would have warden come visit. Talk to Iku'lylah. Iku'lylah not know who is, but would visit. Lab made up of good scientists, bad scientists. Good one treat Iku'lylah well. Bad one not treat so well.
I can only say I'm sorry.
Why sorry?
That's not an environment any child should grow up in. Especially not one that so recently lost their home, most likely.
Not normal for grow up in lab.
No. Not at all.
Iku'lylah here many time, many people orphan. Iku'lylah thought was normal.
Not even for orphans, no. At least, ideally in such cases, there are places called orphanages where children without parents are cared for until they either come of age or someone adopts them. But the lab is not any kind of normalcy, though. I have a feeling I know why. Though it infuriates me mildly. But... probably the middle of the road isn't the best place to be having that.
Good day, Mira.
Crowd out there. Hello. Any idea
Well,
what's going on out there?
What for?
Training, Raggy, watching, Iku'lylah think.
Ah, does that make sense?
What is?
Don't tell me that confuses. It's like universal silent sign for good or okay.
Iku'lylah,
She's asking
okay?
if you're okay.
Well, isn't you usually pair something like, oh, I would point at you and, like, hey, you okay? You good?
I
And then
make
if you give
gesture
me
it
thumbs
can
up back,
speak.
that means good. Have you heard of sign language? People who are deaf, they sign things. I, truth be told, don't know much. Gosh. It's like, I know.
Silent symbology for those who can't hear speech properly.
Important to learn in case wardens go deaf.
Potentially, yes. Well, that being said, yes, I'm glad you're doing alright, though. And good to see you, sir.
You as well. Miss Mira, I believe? Hopefully your day's fine.
Yes, Mira. Mostly. Just checking on a few things. Good to be told, I think... Can't tell if that's Isaac out there or not. Looks a bit like him.
Look
Yeah,
like
that's
next to
his
Baggy.
Yeah, I need to check in with him on something.
Can
Nice
show
talking.
Mira something later.
Sure. Hopefully there'll be time, but I'll try to come and find you when I have a moment.
Day is wearing on.
Everyone busy?
Yes, quite a bit going on, unfortunately. Though, at least for the most part, it's peaceful. Surprisingly so.
Peaceful, nice.
It is certainly preferred. Well, perhaps this is a sensitive question, but it didn't happen to be an Ashbourne, did it?
Iku'lylah, not sure. Ezekiel, not Ashbourne. From Meinhold. Ezekiel mentioned that bad scientists, some from Ashbourne.
So, co-op in Reinhold collaborating with Ashbourne. All the people to get their hands on a survivor, why was it?
Scientists say many things, but Iku'lylah not remember. Not hear what say.
You said you became a warden 2 years ago. Were you there up until then?
From since Iku'lylah had first memory to before become warden. Good scientists gave Iku'lylah a chance to become warden because Iku'lylah want to see ocean, want to find large body of water and find more of self. Scientists say wardens free can explore.
It sounds like you had at least one friend there. It's good to hear.
Iku'lylah have
right about
a
that.
few.
Hopefully the bad ones didn't give you too much trouble. Still, that is...
In Reinhold, scientists
still
tried
cage.
to make Iku'lylah come back to lab. Say that would be waste for Iku'lylah to die in waste. Say Iku'lylah more beneficial to Eden alive and in lab.
Well, they're half right, I suppose. But certainly not the latter bit.
Iku'lylah not lose limbs while with wardens, lose limbs in lab. Iku'lylah think better. Oh man, never had a moment like this. Good
Welcome
day,
back.
Osiris.
Bad time. Should I?
Iku'lylah not think bad.
All I came over to say was Shiloh wasn't sure if we should go through it or if she had the authority to go through it, and I said I can make the executive decision and say yes, so we could tab it for medical reasons. So I pretty much just came over to say we're willing to strike an accord.
Can have teachers involved to have negotiation.
If so, just letting you know, it's very likely we're able to move forward. I don't see why this wouldn't be approved.
It's good to hear. I'm more than happy to help out with the aquatics. So, is there any sizable population? I know you have the river water, I believe.
I would mainly want it for our various candidates. Iku, Shaka over there, amongst others. So it would be our population is obviously nothing like here, but sizable enough to where I would want to make sure our people are comfortable. And this would be mainly for the candidates. So we wouldn't need anything too too crazy.
I don't think there's any need for a deal then.
No.
I have more than enough leeway to supply such things for a few people.
That would be appreciated, thank you. I'm sorry for interrupting.
You're fine.
Osiris not interrupt.
Expect it's nothing you didn't know anyway.
Is the Weave matron around? I know she was getting
Last I saw her, she was in front of the shopping mall, though I don't know where she may have moved to in the meantime. We wandered over this way to wait for you.
Oh,
this is the way towards the academy.
I do apologize. I was brought over, and then I believe there was a fruit maid that made some people really tall, so Shiloh just picked me up because she was a lot taller, and she just kind of held me, and I was really short, and then we went to go have some conversations. While I was there, I was pulled a couple of times, so that's about that. I need to go now find someone else. I apologize.
Of course. No need. Take care of yourself.
Thank you. I need to go. Yes, Scott.
Have a good day, Osiris.
Hi.
God needs you.
I need God, actually.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't we all need God? Oh, that's my door.
Couldn't we all?
Visit doors.
Do the Reinhold authorities know what you just spoke?
Vouchers make a decision to have classified documents made public. Not sure what happened, but think bad scientist Lee Reinhold? Iku'lylah, not sure.
Sounds like the Ashbourne scientists were at least expunged, though, if they left.
Ezekiel tell Iku'lylah that take samples with them.
God damn it. Oh, this wretch. To explain this as bluntly as possible, which seems necessary, what you experienced would be abuse.
Abuse? Hmm.
Yes, that is
Ezekiel
the
say a
word I
same
believe I would
thing,
use
but
for it.
our scientists say progress.
A common catch-all for wretches like that.
Hmm.
Progress is done carefully. They were callous and cruel to a child. It is not at all acceptable. And I am sincerely sorry you were subjected to that.
Not our own fault. No need apologize.
Doesn't need to be fault to be apologized for. That's simply empathy. Something your bad scientists lack in spades. But I am glad you've achieved at least one of your objectives. Found the ocean, at least. What remains of it? I wish it could have
New
been sooner.
experience.
This was a lot heavier than I was expecting, I admit. You are pure. Put a term to it.
Iku'lylah
This
pure.
isn't usually. No. Innocent might be a better word.
Isn't that Cersei's
This
weapon?
isn't typically a type of subject people would
Pardon me
broach
for
with
saying, sir, but if you really want some alone time, there's a really nice
strangers.
building that's looking out over the ocean. Whatever it is in the dome,
Hmm.
it's more or less hidden from sight. So if you just keep going that way out to the beach and then take a hard right immediately up a cliff, nice and quiet. I like it up there.
I'll consider it. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. It'll be over soon.
Yeah.
To I suppose wrap around to a slightly brighter subject, you asked what archive was like before. From what I understand, I unfortunately never had the pleasure of visiting myself. There wasn't much room there for those who couldn't breathe in water. It was a immense dome, much like this one. If I recall the descriptions of a few visitors, it was...
His veins are dark. Why?
There was a lot more space, at least. Vertically speaking, they made use of a lot of vertical buildings from top to bottom of the dome. Pillars, I suppose. I suppose you could compare them to Maxim Tower, if I recall.
Maxim Tower, very tall.
Much like that. Though, obviously, much more than just the singular.
Many
It
tower.
was rivaling.
Many tower.
Since the entire dome was water, they had really no concept of pathways, at least not in the sense we do. It would be much more like Kerbathos, but even that is a little more terrestrial in comparison, I understand. A few of our kin visited on occasion. Though it was a bit dark and cold for them. Most of the mer here are more shallow, warm water types.
Someone's in trouble.
Archive was quite high pressure.
Scientists would often say that keeping Iku'lylah in lab difficult. Could not replicate environment. Scientists mention about pod. Want to put Iku'lylah into chamber, but not know how to use technology.
Pod? As in surely not a Magibeast. Some kind of construct?
Magibeast, not
and
machine.
They didn't make it themselves. No, that would be the implication. Something they found? Something they found you with. Otherwise there wouldn't be a relation. I admittedly have no idea what the pod was, so I can't really comment on it. So,
Iku'lylah not know either.
Working with milk. We don't usually make ice cream with milk.
even
Scientists say was
Hope
damaged.
you're doing well.
Good day, Camilla. Good day.
Good evening. Hope you're well.
Well, they probably found it in the wasteland. That's to be expected. Do you happen to know if it was Reinhold or the bad scientists who found you? So I suppose they probably weren't particularly forthcoming on the details, it sounds like.
Scientists not tell Iku'lylah much. Told Iku'lylah from Reinhold. Iku'lylah tried to escape a few times. Not go well.
I'm sorry. Treated you like a project, not a person. But I'm glad you made it out of that situation, at the very least.
With help from Ezekiel and good scientist.
Ezekiel was the warden you mentioned, I assume?
Iku'lylah not know who Warden was, but good person. Visit often. When no see again.
He visited you in particular? Why would a warden have any business with a research company? Unless they were helping sort material.
Warden call Iku'lylah Lila.
He gave you your name?
What Ezekiel say? But Ezekiel call Iku'lylah because when Iku'lylah young, call little Lila. But Iku'lylah not say properly. Say Iku'lylah. Become Iku'lylah.
It suits you, I would say. Unless there's a meaning I'm not understanding, but...
Iku'lylah not have name. Scientists no give. Wouldn't give. Bad scientists call Iku'lylah it, subject, thing, not name.
I wouldn't worry. We had the room.
I sincerely hope they did
I
not
let my
simply
grandfather know. and
leave.
He just shrugged it off mostly.
You leave?
So you were a welcome guest at the time.
You said you told Valdris, and then they left.
Hmm.
Valdris isn't the type to leave grudges unsettled.
Scientists try to get Iku'lylah back a few times. Professor Dusk and Valdris ignore. Then happen
As they
again.
should. They had no right of custody of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow because I don't want to go back to that again.
Bad scientists say otherwise.
Well, they are wrong.
I'm so curious.
People have rights, unfortunately for them. No matter how much they try to
Scientists
ignore
say
them.
Iku'lylah no have rights.
He has a boyfriend?
So I've learned. And so she learned too today.
Because Iku'lylah last of species, scientists say.
What kind of backwards ass logic is... If anything, that shouldn't tell you to more, but... I wouldn't expect anything else from Ashbourne. I admit, I was told a bit of information that you are... Well, you and you others have a, distant, esteemed relation. To keep it vague, but...
Relation with
You need not say the word. Scales.
What merchants say, but Iku'lylah not sure. Have gold flecks in blood. Not sure what mean, but merchants say indicator.
Merchant. Which merchant?
Lucan?
Well, he would know. They mentioned that they were fond of a few of you because of a relation. So that makes sense. But... Apologies, I'm prying too much.
Iku'lylah no think pry.
Still, these are... Well, to others they would be quite sensitive matters, though it is... innocent, I suppose.
Also conditioning, Alvin. But you don't know that.
Even if it is not particularly considered that way. Thank you for your trust.
Albin have many information and help for Iku'lylah.
I wish I had more, though. I certainly have a lot more to go off of now. A merkin associated with... I will see if I can find anything. My tribe is, well, quite long-lived, and I'm no exception. So, they have a very long oral tradition. We were coastal, so there might be something I can find. I compilated all that I could remember a couple centuries back. Though even then it wasn't complete. My mother was our story keeper, I suppose. So I had a bit of exposure to it, but I wasn't raised to take up that role. But
Albin,
I
old
can go
like
through it and
Valdres?
see if I can find anything. Valdres is he's adult for an elf, but my kin live a similarly long span to the elf.
Iku'lylah can ask what tribe Albin from?
I've always been curious too.
We were, well, our tribe was the Iroath. But that was more of a thing that gathered around our family. Well, clan. Clan Fairmac. Though I doubt that means anything to you.
My feetsies hurt.
I was planning on perhaps giving a copy of that, well, compilation to Miss Camilla as a apology. I can take a look through it and refresh my memory when I do. And see if I can't find anything that perhaps fits the bill. But... Archive to circle back. They were primarily, well... they exported quite a bit of ink and pearls. Are you familiar with those?
Iku'lylah have Osiris drain Iku'lylah ink sac and venom gland. Iku'lylah cannot drain self. Used to, but not remember why I stopped.
Odd, but after Archive fell, when that news reached me, I had a bit of stock left of that ink and a few pearls, various kinds. Some of it I kept for memento's sake. It might be interesting to see if the ink matches. Each breed should have its own particular composition. I'm more than happy to hand one of those off to you.
Can ask Osiris
It might not be good
what
for
to do with ink.
writing anymore. But that does bring me to the primary thing I wanted to hand off to you, since it seemed more suitable in your hands than mine. It's like a wood lacquer box with like wave engravings along the edges. Though there is a like mechanism on the side, a small button or impress. Feel free to open it. Inside, on a almost velvety blue cushion, is a small black orb, around the same size as a core, about an inch or so large diameter.
What? Wait.
That is a very particular breed of deep sea pearl. At least, pre-Calamity it was called Abyssal Opal, for a reason if you...
No way.
The little contact it was sitting on.
Important
Press the button
to
on the side.
Albin?
The question is
I'll
that
say-
does ours make
It was a memento,
does it
but
make them angry? It's a taunt, so it
a
has to,
keepsake.
right?
As the button is pressed, you could probably sense a slight mana flow.
Okay. Yeah, mine.
I think there might be one step left.
And as that occurs, the pearl lights up with swirling opalescence, almost like veins running through its interior and its exterior. And just glows and changes colors, kind of akin to her own bioluminescence. And as the short pulse of mana fades, it bends and returns to black. That is a display case for those. They are made by a particular clan that had a rather nasty habit of using its pearls as bait. But
Pearls
it makes
as
for quite
bait.
a beautiful little show. It is a fairly common trait of deep sea creatures. Dark skin, bioluminescence, and, well, cold preferences. It's what originally tipped me off to most likely what you were.
Pearl like Iku'lylah.
It was similar. I thought it was fitting. They were often used as, I could be misremembering, some kind of ceremonial... I don't think betrothal, but some other... Something about the unique pattern. Apologies. Been far too long.
It's fine. Remind Iku'lylah of ocean at night and night sky with stars.
I'm glad you like it. I held on to a handful of them just for memory purposes, but I believe it means more with you than me.
Thank for gift. Iku'lylah like lots.
Of course. We all deserve a piece of home. It seems like you were denied that opportunity. True. I'm glad I could hold on to it, at the very least. Occasionally it will need a replacement foci cell, but it shouldn't be too hard to come across.
Can buy some.
I believe the box was designed by Archive itself, but obviously the wood came from elsewhere. They wanted
Archive
specialized
design?
display cases for them. The iconography and the carvings. They're quite popular for precious jewelry, though I don't know how many of those pieces are still around. Quite popular among the merfolk in particular. Though harvesting them was a little notorious. Those took quite some time to grow. Are you familiar with how pearls
I
work?
don't think anybody that does is a sociopath.
Iku'lylah, not familiar.
Exactly.
If there is this much concern, are we sure that
Pearls are a,
well, these peace talks?
well,
Can we have
somewhat of a defense mechanism for clams and oysters.
But there might be some backup.
Mussels, I believe, was the broader term. They encaged debris and impurities or other things that managed to get into the shell in layers of... I believe the term was nacre? Most aren't, multi-purpose, like the abyssal one there. But that's what makes it special.
Abyssal where?
They only grow in very, very deep, cold water. They tend to leave their shells open and just wait for something to be just a little too close by the light of the pearl. Though until one's grown, they tend to just, filter feed, I believe was the term. Essentially to draw in small fish to eat. The process, in theory, makes each one unique. It should have a serial number in the box, I believe, under the cushion. Though, what it refers to, or how many, a little nebulous to find out these days, unfortunately.
Thank.
There's no need. Belongs much more to you than me.
Box waterproof?
I believe resistant. I believe it's sealed, but...
Want
It should
make
be quite hardy.
sure not damage with moisture on Iku'lylah hands.
Oh, right. I believe it's made from some root wood, actually. One of the coastal trees. It should be well sealed. I wouldn't be worried about it. If it does start getting worn down, but it should be enough to apply another layer of lacquer. But your own moisture shouldn't be able to do much damage, if at all, to it.
Iku'lylah glad.
Unless it's acidic, though I doubt.
Not acidic.
I
Scientists
wouldn't
say
expect such a trait,
mucus for hydration.
That I would expect.
Hmm.
I will try to look through those records for you. I apologize for taking up so much of your time.
Hmm. It's fine.
Albin will notice that her eyes are wet with tears, but she doesn't react to them.
Are you alright?
Iku'lylah feel fine.
You're crying, dear girl.
Iku'lylah not sad. Cry when sad.
Well, there are tears of joy, but I admit you are a little hard to read. Though, I get the feeling your emotional spectrum isn't what properly should be, but that's...
Cry when joyful, normal.
Depends on the person, but it's normal enough. At least on occasion. Do you feel any particular way? Any sensation out of the normal?
Chest feel tight. Like when sad.
I think that was a special case.
Not for sad. Feel.
Actually, I wouldn't know. Our case is always different from every city is different. Yeah.
Iku'lylah not know how to describe. Oh god, this is difficult.
Overwhelmed, perhaps? That is a stress response, though it can happen with myriad emotions.
Overwhelmed.
But,
If feel like chest tight. Feeling of overwhelm.
Perhaps not specifically. Apologies, this is somewhat difficult to describe. Emotions are a vast spectrum with a large amount of nuance.
It's fine.
But
Iku'lylah ask question to figure out. Not understand how Iku'lylah feel most time.
Is the sensation intensified when you look at it?
When Iku'lylah look, feel like sadness, but same.
Ah. Bittersweet, perhaps. There's occasions where sorrow and joy intermingle. That can be very confusing, so I suspected something like that.
Agreed, confusing.
That is not a you alone thing, unfortunately. Can be a tightly bound knot.
How deal with feeling? What do? Keep it together, Q. Keep it together.
I suppose
My hand and like kissed it and stuff, and it was gross. Ew.
Okay then. Sometimes it is best to simply let them take their course. Accept them as they are. But that does imply understanding where they come from and why. This is, well... That one, in particular, I don't believe really ever goes away fully. Fortunately.
Not go away?
It'll fade and dull, but... At least in my experience, everyone's different.
Iku'lylah understand.
Apologies, I'm not the best with these kinds of matters. Hopefully it's of some help.
Iku'lylah thankful that's helping explain.
How little I can. Still, I'm glad I could pass it along.
Thank for time, Mr. Albin.
Of course, hopefully it was more help than hurt.
Iku'lylah think big help.
And I'm glad. I will try to see what I can find tonight. And the peace talks tomorrow. We'll see.
Tomorrow?
I can probably at least get you that vial of ink tonight. It should be in my office.
Albin want Iku'lylah ink. Osiris wonder what to do with it. Albin could use.
Research isn't really... I suppose if that is something you want to talk about in the future, we can. At least my only real use for it would be writing, What other properties it may or may not have, I don't know.
Ezekiel say
I'll
that
say.
Iku'lylah ink used for paint or writing. Food dye.
Yes, that is the typical use. Archive ink was quite well renowned. Consistency and smoothness is quite important in quality for ink, though. Again, I don't know if the one I have and yours are the same. But I suppose you can find out.
Can do trade for it.
There's no need for that, girl.
Oh, my feet.
There's a time for business, and this isn't it. Care to accompany me to the guild, or would you prefer to stay out and talk to some friends?
Iku'lylah can come to guild. Oh god, that was difficult. Oh god. Oh.
Sorry. Whether you understand it or not, that was probably quite a stressful topic for you.
Iku'lylah, no feel stress.
That is a blessing, I suppose. So,
I can move my legs and not just dead straight anymore.
Did you happen to have any of those products Cyrus was looking to acquire already? I assume Cedric said must have handed some off.
Have some in room, in Lantern Step.
Alright. I can set up a shipment to go with the caravan back to Reinhold once you depart. I should be able to stock it with more than enough for you and a few others.
Thank Mr. Albin.
It is the least I can do.
Oh, God.
Now I'm uncertain whose child you are more, Leviathan's or Gaia's. I suppose it doesn't mean much.
Why be Gaia child? Gaia of land. Leviathan of sea.
The Draconians are of Gaia's ilk. So there's a little bit of overlap in your case. But well, I suppose that puts you in the same category as Persephone and Luna. Though far distant.
Oh, greetings. They don't tell me nothing.
Evening, Mr. Gregory.
Evening. Hello.
Mr. Carpello.
Oh, Iku'lylah. Have your markings, has it properly been healed?
Iku'lylah molt this morning.
Oh. Glad to see you looking better, Iki. Looking back to your normal self, I personally prefer. Honestly, I was starting to kind of enjoy the markings, but of course, it is, might not be as good for you. I wanted to have this sudden urge to raise my leg backwards. I do not know why. I appreciate though. It's no joke.
It's always good to see you without the scars and stuff.
See,
Sorry, I wasn't able to
I hope
talk
he did
more
not mind
earlier.
the problem. I don't like when people sneak up behind me. Again, bad history.
Fair enough.
Well, you are in the middle of the road, to be fair.
To be fair,
Wasn't
I am
exactly
taking up
sneaky.
quite a bit of place, so I'm willing to concede on that point.
Hopefully your day's finding you well.
Is as best as I can be with the current news that have been spreading around. So
I'm gonna keep
ask
walking around.
politely, I'll join you in walking, talking, but why? I mean, I can see probably why, but what are the reasons of why Hela was arrested?
Are you asking me that?
I am asking anybody who might have seen it. Probably you would be one of the more likable choices in that matter.
I can't say I've
Who is
been
this?
praised of the full matter, but
What? Oh, is that Ionessa?
it was a
Sure, there's
list.
enough reasons for that.
I'll say that much.
If this is a list, then that makes sense.
Last I saw,
Hello,
Isaac,
God
he
rest in
went
peace.
that way.
Yeah, what's his name? Marcus is fighting that other guy. What's his name? I keep forgetting the other guy's name.
Another day, another duel, apparently.
Bright Chud. I don't know. They're fighting.
Blackstone throwing himself into danger again?
Okay.
True.
They might still be.
Ed Wolf, it's funny you mentioned about Iku happy crying. She literally, I'm assuming, just did after you posted that. I actually think it's Ionessa disguised as someone else.
After you.
Thank.
I believe those bottles should be in my office. Originally, I was stocked up in writing, but after that news, I couldn't really use much more of it. Felt like a waste. Let's see. There you are. It's a fairly long, like almost cubic bottle, but otherwise it's just full of pitch black liquid. Other than the emblem on the top of the cap, there's nothing particularly ornamental about it.
How old again? So Iku'lylah can compare.
That bottle in particular, I believe, was... I go through it quite quickly, but a bottle of that size lasts quite a while. So, probably a few years before the fall? If I had to guess. It keeps quite well, for a drink. Right, I left the compilation with Bram. I've to get that back.
Thank for ink. Iku'lylah hope maybe same.
Of course. But happy to help any way I can.
Hmm.
Though, I am curious, how are you feeling right now?
Not feel sad, chest not feel tight, but calm. Feel something else. Not like swim in water. Swim in water, calm. This feel warm.
Peaceful, maybe? Or at ease?
Feel
That could simply be happiness, though. Quiet kind, but
happiness.
joy. I suppose that would be the proper term for it. Though, joy is perhaps a bit more exuberant. Happiness probably would be the more accurate term. Apologies, your lights are changing on occasion.
Scientists often take notes. Told Iku'lylah keep lights on. Not know why, but say valuable data. Scientists never explain what lights mean.
This is just a random theory, but I suppose that would probably ruin the, Oh. You can turn them off consciously. I suppose that would be necessary.
Iku'lylah used to keep off, but was punished when off. Make it difficult for scientists to find Iku'lylah when no lights. With light can find when dark. Iku'lylah often scientists ask Iku'lylah do things, but would punish Iku'lylah when certain color happen.
Were these the bad scientists specifically? Or all of them?
Iku'lylah, not sure sometimes. Difficult to tell between scientists or wear masks. Say for safety reasons. Iku'lylah rarely see Ezekiel's face. Iku'lylah didn't see many face until leave lab, become warden.
I see. Perhaps this is just... This is just a theory on observation, but it seems to have some association with your emotional state. It changed fairly quickly when I mentioned, or well, depending on the topic we were having earlier. From red to purple, few others. Again, that is just my first impression. I could be wrong and it's completely random. But
Random? Iku'lylah get punishment from random?
I would almost certainly say no. They were...
You didn't have a parent to explain this to you.
They... Again, if my theory holds true, they most likely wanted you to keep them on so they could better gauge emotional responses based on stimuli, to use their cold language. But I imagine it held much more meaning than that, but at least to you and your kin. At least physically, that seems to hold true at the moment.
Iku'lylah over here, scientists, explained to other scientists that red mean punishment.
Red?
Scientists know like Iku'lylah when go red. Iku'lylah not aware when red go.
Red. Typically, that color is associated with heightened emotions. Typically, anger or stress. It's typically considered a fairly aggressive color. But again, physiology and color theory. Whether there's an association, I'm uncertain.
Scientists know like red because aggression. Iku'lylah bite scientists and scratch a few times in past when young. Punishment come after.
Yes. Most likely, red means either anger or stress of some kind. You were probably angry at them, rightfully, for what they were doing to you, and lashed out. And they tried to condition it out of you like a dog.
He gets it. He fucking gets it. Oh my god, I've waited how many episodes for this?
Swallow those. Hey, apologies, again, I'm prying too much. It's too much curiosity.
Iku'lylah have questions before? Not mine questions. Iku'lylah told by Ezekiel that if have questions, can ask. Not bad to ask. Unless with bad scientists. question bad.
He advised you well. Curiosity is never a bad thing. Though, there are certainly some things in this world a little dangerous for ignorant curiosity. But this isn't one of those times.
Iku'lylah learn lots from ask questions. If not ask question, Iku'lylah not know about archive from Mr. Albin.
Fair enough.
Oh god, this...
Still, I would encourage you to... Whatever the scientists attempted to punish you for, throw that as far away from your mind as you can.
Throw away from mind?
Forget it, essentially. They were not acting in your best interest, apart from perhaps this Ezekiel individual. It was cruel. I know you perhaps don't understand that, but no child should experience what you did. And there's nothing wrong with turning off your lights as much as you like.
Iku'lylah can do it besides when afraid.
Whenever you feel like, for whatever reason.
That's why he's the goat. The goat. Oh my god, this is... So much has happened today, holy shit.
For what it's worth, though, they are quite beautiful.
Beautiful?
Bioluminescence was always... I mentioned before my tribe was coastal. We had a relationship with them. Bioluminescence was, at least back in those days, quite looked fondly on. There were even these, some kind of plankton, I believe. They frequented warmer waters, but they glowed when they were disturbed. Quite a mesmerizing sight.
Have some in August?
I don't know if that species is here. If at the very least it's probably controlled if it is. If it got out of hand, it could unbalance the ecosystem, so... That would be a researcher department question. But...
Can ask Silos?
Perhaps. I wouldn't have been able to a few days ago, but I can actually show you something similar.
Can show something similar?
My kin or family have a ability. We can at least religiously it's associated with the Leviathan domain of alchemy. A natural sorcery, I suppose you could call it. We can turn water into wine.
Water into wine, like alcohol? Ethanol?
Correct. Naturally, I can't really do that these days, but the respite afforded me an opportunity to make some for the first time in quite a while.
Respite allow Albin to make?
The mana environment allowed me to cast it again. Though I didn't obviously bring many bottles with me. All I had with me at the time was a somewhat large canteen that I use for water on the day-to-day. Business keeps me moving after all. But I did move it into a bottle. At least what little I made. And it has, well, it's a similar look. Gently jostle it, and there's like a blue flash. I assume you probably know what that plankton looks like, so.
Pretty.
It is something I haven't seen in quite a while. But yes. I would offer you some, but I don't know how you do with alcohol.
Ethanol make Iku'lylah sleepy.
I recalled some deep myrrh and, well, myrrh in general having some problems with it. Best to ask first. But a family specialty of sorts.
Albin can make.
If I entered the respite again, perhaps, but currently no, unfortunately. I chose not to take up a core, so I don't have that privilege anymore.
Can show Iku'lylah how to make.
I don't think I can, unfortunately. It's something that just comes naturally to us.
Hereditary trait.
I just have to think about it and it happens. But it is a little taxing. But apart from that, it's not really something that can be taught, unfortunately.
This is the one I want to look for.
Blessing of some form, but
Good night, good name.
that's folklore well beyond even my years. Though, it keeps for quite a few years, if I recall. So, if you'd like, perhaps we can find a small vial to put some in for you or something.
Iku'lylah already received gift from Mr. Albin. Look valuable. Iku'lylah no want to take.
Used to be as common as drinking water for... But these days, I suppose it is. So, I wouldn't put monetary value on it. I suppose that might be surprising, given the business I'm in.
What
I'm glad I can
business
share
Albin
with others
in?
now these days. Merchantry generally is profit-seeking, but
Wine,
that is
popular, worth lots. Makes sense to Iku'lylah.
that is true enough. The particular brands that I make are derivatives from our, well, I guess the proper word is cultivar. They're a couple from our tribe that we had. Irathi in white and red. Wine is... It's been a family business for quite a few years. Well beyond me, at the very least.
Wine tastes good.
It's an acquired taste, but I would say so. Though obviously there are some who it is somewhat dangerous to.
Iku'lylah would like try one time. Maybe when become warden and move to Argus.
You'd be more than welcome. Setting up anything that would properly accommodate you would be probably somewhat difficult in Reinhold. Even here in Argus, it's difficult to replicate the pressure environment, but in the deeper reaches it is far easier. Less concern of pressure differences blowing out containment. But I'm more than happy to share if the occasion arises, though you said it makes you sleepy?
Make Iku'lylah tired, but experiment scientists conduct with various dose. Large dose make sleepy. Test caffeine and other substance.
Suppose it depends on what is a large dose, but every alcohol is different and how much of that it contains.
Iku'lylah, not sure of dose. Just remember, fall asleep.
Something to experiment with at some point, but probably not in the current state of affairs. But more than happy to pass along a couple of bottles of mine to you. The red we used to call Leviathan's blood.
Leviathan blood?
It's not literal in any sense, it was just a... it was used in a few religious ceremonies back home. So it kind of took on that identity. Ceremonial, I guess.
Have wine to 4?
Apologies?
Have wine for Leviathan, wine for 4? For worship in Argus or Mortis?
Argus worships both Leviathan and Mortis. Bram is the primary reason for that. Sound of death. Leviathan, because, well, obviously the merfolk and the immense body of water.
Have wine to Mortis too, or just Leviathan?
If there is a particular wine to them, I am not immediately familiar with it. Perhaps Bram would know, but he's never really been much for such luxuries. This was a my tribe or clan specific thing, at least as far as I'm aware.
Iku'lylah understand.
been a while since I've gotten to share this kind of detail with others. But perhaps I'm dumping a little too much.
It's fine.
That is a Iroathian red bottle, if you wanted it. I would probably, if you did drink some, make sure you have friends nearby, and be certain to take it slow at first.
Can
Only
drink
if you want to.
with Albin sometime?
If time allows, I'd be more than happy to host you after it. You are more than welcome here. I'm... I wish you had ended up somewhere happier. But... They had made it here. Regardless. If you ever wanted to stay, again, you are more than welcome to. Though I'm repeating myself a little bit on that one.
It get late. Albin tired from meetings?
That I am. Though, mercifully, I've somewhat avoided the worst of it today. In part due to our talk, thankfully. There was that whole matter about Ella. I haven't had time to check in with that, but I'd much rather be talking with you than dealing with that mess. Either way, I should probably let you get back to your friends.
Have good night, Mr. Albin.
You as well.
Oh my god, that was... I don't know how to describe that. That was huge. So much was unpacked then. So much development was to be had.
You do see Miss Camilla, though. Do let her know I would like to speak at some point. Hopefully before the meetings and all that occur. Regarding that apology I mentioned before.
Iku'lylah will be sure to mention to Camilla if see.
That would be appreciated. Have you happened to see Judas anywhere today? I don't think I've run into him on the streets.
Iku'lylah overslept in tank. Having shared make Iku'lylah tired.
That would use up quite a bit of energy, wouldn't it? Hopefully you're well rested at least now.
Iku'lylah feel better, have food, and relax. No stress today.
I'm very glad to hear it. Oh? I see he's still running around.
Maybe look for a mirror. Mirror like to hide.
Is he quite close to this mirror?
Sleep in same bed while Iku'lylah at inn.
I see. Well, then I wish him luck. And he came to the flower shop, was it the first or second day? Buying flowers for a girl. Suppose I know which one now.
Iku'lylah go see if can find Camilla and Judas, maybe in dorm. What Mr. Albin say?
I was just going to say that I wish that the fog situation was remediated. Time's running out on that front.
Whatever.
What the hell is she saying? Iku'lylah not see fog in some time?
I heard
Judas?
it was in the central plaza the last night, but no, that was him. Damn.
Want give chase?
I needed to get something from the guild quickly. I just wanted to hand him something. It's been a while since he's been back home. Have a good rest of your evening.
Have a good night.
Apologies for taking up so much of your time.
It's
And
fine. Iku'lylah feel good about time spent with Mr. Albin.
I'm glad. Makes it worthwhile then. But I should probably hurry up, otherwise he's going to disappear again, probably. Take care, Riku. No,
Take care,
Iku'lylah.
Mr. Albin.
Apologies.
That's his last
Fought
name. He's from
him on the
House
beach.
Bright Iron.
There's a training exercise today.
I don't think I saw Cyrus leave actually.
Funeral day, yeah. Considering what happened to Star.
Just
Yeah.
stayed inside all day, tried to rest it off.
Oh, my knees. My knees.
Star told me not to stay in the room all day if I started feeling dizzy, so I decided to come down here.
Good. By the way, that mage from Raiden, the short one with orangish brown hair, said for any of you with the glowy stuff, if you go to him, he can probably help you with the glowy bits.
No.
He
Thanks,
looked
but no
into it
thanks.
for
us in the hospital, but there's not much to do past this.
If you're talking
That's
about
not this
Sinus,
talk.
but if you're talking about Sinus, maybe, but
That was incredibly sweet.
excuse us, EQ.
Something happened. Something probably happened. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Careful, any cold feet tonight?
I'm fine, thank you.
It looks like you could hurt
Fair
somebody.
enough. I'm not
Mine's
getting
just
this.
kinda-
I am.
Look at this here.
It's kind of a nice compliment.
Ah, Misiku.
Hmm.
Hello. Sorry, just if you could wait outside your room for just one moment. I was very busy today. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Come on, let's get it out.
Oh, my legs! My leggies! Ugh.
Terribly sorry about that. I've gotten the, I've gotten the skin out of your pool, and there should be some nice fresh water in there, fresh and cold for you.
Hmm.
You like it cold, yes?
Iku'lylah like water cold.
Yeah. Okay.
Savrex
put in
not
some
need do. Iku'lylah not sleep yet.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, I mean, the room is yours, so rest in there if you wish. I won't disturb you if you aren't going to bed yet, but obviously, I'm not going to try and do any cleaning or anything while you're in your room.
Iku'lylah won't put stuff in room to keep safe.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Excuse me a moment, sorry. Got to get rid of a little bit.
Thank for help, Savrex.
Of course.
Good day.
It's night.
Good night.
Good night. You healed well. You were
What's-
all scary before. It's gone.
Iku'lylah have molt. You skin.
Oh, I didn't know you do that. Looks good. You look fresh. Sounds weird, I guess. I'm sorry.
Iku'lylah feel better, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I hope so. I mean, I thought those were like lasting scars that would, last for a very long time. Normally, on people, that's how it is, but I
Was
guess
injury
it's good that you can
from
mold.
electric attack? Iku'lylah
Oh.
no like electric.
Yeah, I mean, most people wouldn't like being struck by lightning, I think.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I think I would die if I get struck by lightning.
Iku'lylah
not
thought
a-
same, but more durable because core.
Yeah, I don't have that luxury, so I'll probably die.
Iku'lylah go put things away in room.
Yeah, you do that. Sorry for bothering you. I just wanted to,
It's fine.
I guess, compliment your skin or
Compliment skin.
recovery.
Thank for compliment. Iku'lylah heal fast.
Oh, that's. I read that. Yeah. All right. You have a nice sleep. if you sleep, I don't know if you sleep.
Not rest, just put things away in room.
Oh. Never mind then. Yeah, good. I was just checking on things. Yeah, sorry. I'm probably a bit awkward.
It's fine.
I'll just go.
Have good night.
You too.
The boys are awkward. Alright. I'm going to take this moment to sit down and rest my legs because holy fuck, my leggies hurt. My knees hurt from when my legs have been locked. Oh, owie. Oh god, that hurt. Any other character, it would be fine if I was standing. But Iku stands stick straight because she lacks the emotional depth, the personality to move around on the spot. At least with Queen, I could walk around and, pace, so I could tilt my weight, do this or do that, right? Lean my weight on either side. But Iku, no, she has to stand straight because the only way to convey that she's a blank, empty, personality-less person is if she has nothing there to show characteristics of her having that kind of shit. Oh god, my legs. Oh my god. It feels like I've been doing squats without actually doing squats. I might have to lie down for a little bit and decompress my back. Cause my lower back's kind of hurting. Oh, okay. That feels good. Mira comes in, sees me on the floor like this. Iku, you alright? It's like, I'm just resting. Oh, what time is it? Oh, I have half an hour to do that stuff. Oh, ow. Why my foot hurt? Ugh. Oh, my right foot hurts. Why does it hurt? Oh, okay. Oh, God. think I'm gonna go to the beach or the docks. Probably the beach. But first, we're gonna find Mira. Mira. Oh. Oh, God, yeah. I definitely need to sit down. When he said it was called an abyss pearl, I was thinking, ain't no way, right? Ain't no way. So my like standing fear in my head was like, an abyss pearl? It's called an abyss pearl. And he said it was like no bigger than a core. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is he gonna give this to Iku? And it's just like, he said about it being, it looks like a core, and I was like, there's no way it's a core, because he would have attuned to it, right? But imagine if that was like, that is an abyss core that looked like a pearl, and it's like, no, there's no way. There's no way that's happening.
Nothing.
Camilla?
Yes?
Mr. Albin Firma was looking for you.
Okay, he's in the church. Thank you. I'll go check on that. Thank you.
No. I'm not allowed anywhere near Bailey. She keeps threatening to punch me. And she's over there at the beach. Why? Why is she threatening to punch you? Because she found out that I've been stealing, that I was stealing cigarettes from Okrat, and then she started telling everyone that I'm talking shit about a fallen city when I haven't actually been talking shit about a fallen city. So yeah, she's lying on my name. So I don't really...
There's no way it's a core. I'm pretty sure it's a memento, but it's the kind of thing that if Lulu had a hand in it, it's just like, Iku, why'd you touch it? And you be around it, you realize that you're becoming attuned to it, and you find out it's an abyss core. It's like, what? Yeah, okay, admins would hand them out, but if they said to just give this to Iku, it's like, what? But at the same time, it is so many things that kind of equate to it. So it could be anything. Like, right? That's my initial reaction to it being an abyss pearl, and it was like the size of a core, and even looked like one. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way this is happening. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. I'll look at it after stream.
Hello, Isaac.
Good evening.
I'm going to go for a walk.
Alright.
Was there something I didn't hear?
I don't know. Did you see something, man?
just told something. Understandable, but still unfortunate.
Oh. Are you alright, ma'am?
There's no way it's about. I wonder what it's about.
I see, ma'am.
No, I mean, I want a surprise. If it, you know, I think we're just overreacting, and it'd be more of like a surprise if it happens. So there's no point asking. I think it's just a very thoughtful gift.
Hey, Iku. How you doing? You doing good?
Iku'lylah, do well. How do?
That's good. I'm doing okay. I found out someone's been talking shit on my name, but I'm doing okay.
No smell odd today?
No, I cleaned myself up. Everything's all good. I smell nice and clean.
Caden go swim in ocean? Is it Caden?
I'm not allowed. Someone over there wants to kill me, so I can't really go over there yet at the moment.
On beach?
Yep, nope, I'm dropping this.
Yeah, on beach.
Come here.
Mm.
Come here. What? Come here. Come here. Come here.
Yeah, I just wanted to say hello to you. See how you doing.
I'm sorry.
Iku'lylah, do well. Feel better after shed?
Over to the beach. I'll see you later. Be safe.
Nice. That's good. There's a party at the beach if no one's told you about it. They were all doing a hangout.
Not know about party?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of your candidate class that's hanging out at the beach.
Maybe loud. But can go swim, like to swim at beach.
Maybe. Yeah. Go have fun. Go have fun. Enjoy your time. Farewell, Iku.
Have good night, Kaylin.
Sorry, I'm going to go for a walk. Take care.
There's what? Motherfucker. No rest for the leaders, I guess.
Can approach.
Well, more like departed.
When?
Just a bit ago, so I'm told.
Oh my god.
Who departed?
Cemetery. Supposedly he was trying to make contact with his god, Mortis. Apparently, Hickory and Dickory decided to help him with this, and in order for something to be exchanged,
What happened?
he chose to, I should say. He chose to offer himself up. And
What?
Yeah, must have been so important. Goodness.
Well, considering their family connections and the purpose that Mortis supposedly plays in not only that pantheon, but
Someone sacrifice themselves for.
makes sense. That
Obviously,
this
he's.
is a worthy cause.
Obviously, one of the Black Thieves sacrificed themselves to the god.
Well, I came to give sushi and to go learn about whatever the magics, the chaos magics I think they're talking about. If you if you want to come with and have sushi while we're over there.
Perhaps you'd like to join? I know there was something you were wanting to ask me about, talk about. Yes?
Want to talk about things with Osiris and with Mira?
Well, all the better. Why don't we walk together?
I hope you have a good night, okay, Mr. Fermo? I'm going to have a look around with people.
I think one of Theo's family members give himself up to Mortis. What happened?
Why don't we make it?
It's a bit of a complicated situation, but Bram Blackley, Theodore's grandfather, has passed on. He is no longer with us. He is, for better words, he is dead.
Okay. But
He offered himself up as a part of an exchange, magical in nature, and is now gone.
Okay. And there was going to be a discussion at Damien's residence about the chaos magics. I figured it'd be important to be there, even if it's just learning or hearing what they know about it. Oh, but given that news, jeez, yeah, of course, if you guys wanted to come, or if you wanted to come with.
Yes, and if you'd like to talk, more than happy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wanted to show Mira translation of tablet. Mira like languages.
Oh, may
Poem.
I? Okay. Yeah.
Want Iku'lylah to read poem or
If you
Mira
want to
can
send me
read?
the thing, you can.
What's it can chat?
Unless you want to read it yourself. Whichever is easier.
Iku'lylah not good with read. Mira do better job with read. Iku'lylah think.
While you do that, I'm going to shimmy my way over across my room.
Iku, do you know if we're able to keep staying in that room that we were in?
Iku'lylah stay in room because have tank.
Okay. I was just wondering if it was still available so we could stay tonight.
If Iku'lylah no go back to room, have no one there, Iku'lylah sleep by self.
No, we're not gonna leave you alone. Aside from it being the orders, we don't wanna leave you by yourself.
I don't think I was under any orders, but, looking out for one of my fellow candidates, this is a worthy enough excuse, I think.
Have sent
No, absolutely.
poem.
I'd be here even if it wasn't, but Isaac mentioned that she could be there just as long as she wasn't alone. So there wasn't like any direct, like, you need to be there, but for me, I would have been there regardless.
Not a direct you need to be there, but, I don't mind either way.
Of course.
Silas mentioned that Dra'akum mean dragon, Unfala Leviathan, and Hakuan mean void. It is second age Merfolk. Dra'akum.
Dra'akum.
Hmm.
Dra'akum Untala? You said?
Unfala mean Leviathan and Hakuan mean void. Language is second age, ancient Merfolk.
Oh, this is... Jeez. Yeah, no, that is very old then. It's second age. We are the people of the water and the blessed of Leviathan. We are the children of... Is it Dra'akum?
Bratakum.
And Noctala, you said? Can you say that one again? How did he pronounce it?
Tonoctal.
Tonoctal? Or Tonoctla?
Tonoctal.
Tonoctal. Got it. This was our... Oh, so that is the name of a place. Was our home far before the Onthala came to be. Nidrakum, the Onthala, could not agree on the ownership of the ocean. A great battle took place for control of the water. During this battle, we were nearly all lost to the how did you say this one?
Hakuan.
It's so rare they get Hakuan. Okay. So rare I get an actual chance to know how these words are supposed to be pronounced. I have to guess half the time. The
Silos translate.
Okay. The Drakum was injured and bade us drink from their life so that they might live on through us. The Onathal, feeling respect for their... Onthala, feeling respect for their opponent in battle, decided to watch over us. The Onthala named themselves Leviathan and blessed our home, never receive an unjust torrent. We are of Dra'akum and Onthala. We are one people, the true owners of water. Interesting. Okay. And this is the original text?
Original. Translate.
Okay.
I nearly tried to sound like Mira then, fuck.
This is a good start.
I don't even know where to begin with that stuff, so...
Well, a lot of it, you have to determine what the linguistical structure of sentences is. There's different rules between different languages, but once you have an understanding of what the logistical or linguistical structure of each sentence is, you can start to sort of piece things together. And once you have enough of those rules and enough of those examples, you can start to create a more holistic understanding of the language.
Oh shit, you're right.
This much is already translated. This is a huge step forward.
Oh shit.
Looks like we'll definitely be delayed getting to the Damien's place then.
Apologies.
No, you're fine. This is important.
Given its importance clearly to you, I would ask that you hold on to this for now. And I would love to study this further with you in the future. If we come across any further text, do you happen to have any already?
If go back to Sunken Desert expedition can take more etchings, maybe more at temple.
Potentially. If we can happen to come across any, that might help. Usually it takes several examples of a language being used properly in context, or at least having some understanding of what the context is. That way we can begin to create that more holistic understanding of the language.
Have a question for
Still, this
Osiris
is
too?
wonderful.
Of course. In the meantime, here. Sushi.
Yes.
Oh. What's this there?
Mr. Albin Verma, give Iku'lylah vial of ink.
Okay.
Ink from archive. Wanted to test if match Iku'lylah ink. See if same species.
Oh. Okay, yeah. I could easily do that. Are we allowed to keep this?
You have ink?
Iku'lylah have ink in gland below neck. Osiris,
I have to
drain it.
Oh.
Every few weeks, it builds up pressure. To make a small incision to keep her comfy Which, after this week, we did it right before we left, so we should be good for another couple weeks. Okay.
Iku'lylah
Sounds
also, scientists would not drain as punishment.
What? What?
That part I didn't know.
That's really fucked up, Iko.
Yeah. That's really cruel.
Why would they punish you though? That seems a bit.
From what I've been able to see, these scientists seem to be the kinds that are more afraid of Iku for their own reputations as scientists rather than her well-being as a person.
Okay. I see.
Iku'lylah thought about give.
Thank you.
I've been firmer. Iku'lylah ink for art, writing letter as thanks for. Ink. Also gave Iku'lylah a jewelry box with abyss pearl from from Archive 2.
Oh wow.
That's incredible. Oh my goodness.
Box come from
Best to hold on
Archive.
to that.
Pearl come from Archive. Also, glow with bioluminescence when given mana. Not seen before. Very strange.
Oh, mana reactive material.
That's incredible. Definitely keep safeguard of that.
Iku'lylah say
not
precious.
terribly uncommon for some things to react to mana. But in this way, that is especially something that is. This is just a pearl, like like the ones they make from oysters. Yes.
Yes, at least I think so.
Oh.
Same size as
I
core,
wonder how
if
something
not
like that forms,
little bit
though.
smaller.
Okay.
Oh.
Look like magic core. Iku'lylah thought.
It does. Yeah. Kind of looks like a light core.
Black with pearlescence.
Oh. Opposite then. Dark core. Pretty dark core.
That all being said, you wanted to make your way back.
Sorry for take up time.
No.
This is fine. Well, this is also why I was suggesting we walk and talk, but reading and walking is a little bit more dangerous, especially with something so valuable.
Yeah, and with that ink, Oh, it's raw. I got it mainly for you, actually, but you can share. You want some, Riku? Well. Sushi? I know you'd been out here talking. I wasn't even meaning to intrude. I just wanted to make sure you had dinner.
Thank you. I probably would have forgotten again.
Well,
with everything going on today, even not being particularly busy, it's, constantly worrying, having to go between people. Trying to stay up to date on situations is a full-time effort.
Of course. With all that being said then, would you both like to see if they're still having that conversation about the chaos magics?
Be quick, because shut down soon, maybe.
Shit, yeah, you're totally right. I'll
Yeah.
swing. We can swing
We can
by.
at least start making our way that way. If they have a chance, if they're already done, we can talk more with them another time, I think.
I
We have at
know
least
a lot of
few
the
more
researchers
days.
were there. Yeah, a lot of the researchers were there. Judas was there.
Oh.
I've been meaning to swing
Judas,
by.
hopefully Simon. Simon always takes
Yeah.
great notes.
Yeah, Simon was
Perhaps
there.
he'd
Or
be
should be
willing to
there.
share.
Actually, Paz should be there too.
Oh, well then, most certainly.
My
There's got
legs.
to be some notes. If it wasn't for Simon and Paz, I imagine I wouldn't be able to stay half as appraised as I have been on most of the research team's efforts.
I think actually, every researcher is there except for me.
Oh, hopefully they don't hold that against you.
Well, I told them I was gonna run to the bar to grab something. I haven't eaten anything either, but then I came over and there was that very serious information that was presented. And then, of course, Iku had some also very important stuff to present, so, you know, there's definitely worse reasons to miss.
Yeah. Walk off the food, the drink. I guess there was no food, it was just food earlier.
Speaking of which, I assume that information is meant to be...
I would keep it a bit hush now.
Yeah.
If
My
someone brings
legs.
it up, maybe talk about
My legs.
Otherwise, I wouldn't speak too openly just yet until we're sure that it won't cause a fuss.
Of course. Don't want to step on any toes.
Where is this man's house, by the way?
Up the stairs over there, across from us.
Ah, I see.
I can only leave you with that vague comment.
Understood. Thank you for your candor.
Of course.
Daniel's been running around
I
all day.
apologize for misunderstanding your interest.
Considering the activities of this morning, yes.
What happened this morning?
VRS?
Oh, okay. I didn't know he was involved.
He was one of the wardens that was sent to apprehend and arrest Miss Ashcroft.
I'm gonna go barge in.
Good evening, citizens of Argus. This is just letting you all know that the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
What's going
Hope you all
on?
been having a good night.
What's going on?
10 minutes remains.
Intent behind it. Rather than burning wildly through the town with the beast.
Just
It's more
moment.
lightning-like.
Your student.
Apologies for the delay. Somehow.
Are you alright?
Are these individuals who you trust implicitly?
Yes, they were all there.
I can
Just
vouch for
making
them.
sure. I do not wish to end up having any issues because of it.
We're talking about the chaos magic.
Sorry.
That's why I was
Some developments,
informed,
so maybe
ma'am.
I'm going to
I
need
don't
to
wish to interrupt,
test
though,
our
if
microphone
they wish to
here.
continue
Are you
speaking.
able to whisper and tell me what it was at the very least?
Ow, my knee.
I wonder how big of a difference the source makes then. What did it do to keep itself? Wait a minute. Milo's brother
Yeah.
forged?
I don't believe he's forged.
No.
I don't believe he's forged either. He has a weird part, but I don't believe he's forged.
Is it like a Milo or is it flesh and
No,
blood?
it's like a him, yes, and I don't believe that he is forged. So I don't.
But mechanical in some way.
Yes,
Like
but not
Milo?
forged from everything that I've gathered.
If anything, maybe it was synthesized in some kind of way. As what you two experienced was
Forged-like.
completely natural and chaotic as intended. Perhaps a synthesized variant would cause different effects.
No,
Maybe it doesn't cause
whatever
purification
whatever we encountered was something that was infected, but it was infected so
I can tell
strongly that
you-
it dripped with chaos magic.
I can tell you that from everything that I gathered, he was not supposed to have this.
No
But
living
he's
thing,
still learned
whether
how to
synthesis
use-
or otherwise, should have access to chaos magic. It is the antithesis of life. It is anathema to it. Where you are a collection of blood, bone, muscle, and everything, chaos magic wishes
you to be
that
the opposite.
Exactly. And it will do everything in its power to tear you apart. It starts with the mana, then it goes to your mind. Once your mind is affected, it tears through your body.
Soul, then body.
The lucky ones, the luckiest individuals who were infected, simply fell apart at the seams. Those who didn't became ghouls.
Its mere presence is what changed my eyes.
It sounds like an advanced form, quite frankly, of what happens if a person's body is drained of all of its natural mana.
Do you mean that literally, sir?
Yes, he does.
If you are not aware, by the way, when your body is drained of its natural mana, you also go a very rapid decaying process, probably not to the degree that he is describing, but you go a very rapid decaying process immediately, or you become a literal husk. You're already dead, but your body keeps on moving.
Which is another piece of research that our doctor here made me privy to, that they were looking into. Which, in turn, ended up with all of this coming together, so we do have you to thank for it.
Yes, it's we've lost a couple to it already, but I don't think I've ever heard of the condition where the body can remain animated, just mindless.
Yes, instead of rapidly turning to stone and then dust, it not mindless, it becomes kind of like what is also, as he calls them, ghouls, but they're also referred to ghouls, but they're called mana ghouls specifically. And they act in a similar manner to what he said. They just act on pure instinct to consume anything they can see, essentially.
What if we assume the other way around, that what you speak of, the mana drain, the complete mana drain, what if that is the effect of chaos magic?
Yeah, I said the same thing as well, Kitten. She is so jet black, it's crazy. She's been injured for so long that I kind of forgot she's this dark.
Body, and thus they are of the same property.
I see what you're saying. Like, chaos magic instantly drains all of the mana from your body and then results in that, is what you're saying.
Not exactly instant, but close enough, yes.
But yeah, I get what you're saying, though. Yeah, potentially, yes. Because as I did know, it did seem like the ones who went, like, kind of crazy were emitting an immense amounts of mana from their bodies. And so if you're not cored, that probably would just drain your natural mana very, very rapidly.
And then release any limits your body had, any desire to stay alive, and the only thing you care about is taking a bite of the closest mana-rich object next to you. I've seen ghouls break their teeth on mana crystals, just for the slightest hint of anything from them. And I can assure you that once you reach the point of turning into a true ghoul, once your mana has reached its limit, there is nothing you can do to save them.
You raised an interesting point quickly. You mentioned where one of these afflicted individuals could likely very rapidly drain a non-cord user. Have there been any known or recorded, if you will, outbreaks before?
In all my years, past the incident at Indro, has never surfaced again. And Indro was unknown enough to where nobody cared. Hell, when we were there, we barely knew what was happening. Chalked up to a unknown beast. Wasn't until I saw your scars that I knew something had the potential of happening again. Him over there
It's-
apparently spent time researching it.
It all happened very, very quickly.
Mind you, this was over 40 years ago. My
41
recollection
years
is...
in 2 months and 3 days.
My recollection of the incident is hazy and chaotic, and you were what? 7?
7.
The Magibeast. I assume that the beast was a Magibeast, correct? Or was it
As far
something
as
else
I
entirely?
know, not like I was up close.
By the time that I had been able to reach it, it had decayed itself away so much that it was barely more than a moving skeleton.
And yet it
The
was still
chaos
trying to
magic
get at you.
literally ate itself.
Like, he has so much insight. Like, Iku's grown so much of Argus arc, it's crazy.
The connection between that and Foss.
20 to 30
She's grown so, in these few days that she's been on Arcus, she has grown so much.
Until I
It's
let
crazy,
it
honestly.
to ensure that it was gone.
2 years has been a drought, but this, this week has been huge.
Which means something else got to it to make it like that.
If it's
There's a
if it's-
source.
Sorry to hear that, HT.
There's something. There's a source of this
I hope you can. I
chaos
hope you
magic
have
somewhere.
friends
Be it
to
a
talk to us
font
about.
or being.
People you can reach out to.
There's no way
Could
that
have
you
even
can.
been the individual that you all encountered. We have no
Exactly.
way of knowing.
Yeah.
We don't know which came first.
She definitely wants to see Argus.
Or at least which got infected first.
Exactly. But either way, there's a source somewhere. It had to. The infection had to come from somewhere.
Paz, if it's okay, could I get whatever information you have on that day, that place, so I can comb it over?
I had written down a long time ago what I remembered, but you have to understand I was a different person. And after all that, I cared more about anger and revenge than proper note-taking. I'll pass on what I have and what I can remember.
Any
And I
sources
was-
to pull from as well would be appreciated.
I was a 7-year-old child who had just lost their entire family, watched them tear each other apart in front of him. I can get you whatever notes that I remember, but there are areas there that I have.
And that is cards down, everybody. RP is over.
We'll get back to it when we can.
Let's call it a night. Sounds like the barrier's gonna shut down. You guys are free to use this place if you want for the night.
I have the aberrant matter to look into, so I must return to my room.
Sinis, I would
Better
like to
hurry then.
look
You
into
have
this.
like a very, very brief amount of time.
We're gonna head
Well,
back
free
to the
to
hotel.
as soon as I step out of that door, I'm gonna
Man, you have
Guys?
jacket.
Yes.
Can I go with Sinis to look into something else for a different research project?
I assure you he will be protected and made sure to go to sleep at a reasonable time.
I got this.
You're a big boy, you can handle it.
I got
Paz,
Thank you.
Iku'lylah can show research material tomorrow.
Sure.
If available.
Anytime.
Of course. I'm glad you're looking better.
Feel much better.
All right. Let's get out of here before God yells at us again.
Indeed. Let's get out of here before God yells at us.
We'll finish the sushi back in the room.
Yeah, there's a couple pieces left if you wanted.
Thank you.
See.
Let's go quickly.
Well. Alright then. Oh, fuck.
And they go poof.
They're gonna yell at us soon if we don't respawn. So.
Please don't see us. Please don't see us.
Hey! A big event was planned that Lulu was gonna run. None of us had any idea what it was.
Gonna be running a few things and something came up, so.
Look at you!
Yeah. It's been so long that I forgot how dark she is. She is so jet black. It's crazy.
Yeah, same thing. I was like, oh shit.
Wait, it's like, was she always that dark? Huh?
You are getting blasted, by the way.
So wait, Paz's eyes changed when you saw the chaos magic?
It's essentially the being in the close vicinity of it.
Oh, okay.
What he didn't tell you guys is that he's also looked the same since then.
What? So he's looked like this old and wrinkly since then?
For the last 40 years, he's looked exactly the same.
But he's still aging, so it's not time magic.
So he feels like, like the pain is.
Hey everyone, I just got a request, so please wish Unedited Bear a happy birthday.
Where is he?
I don't know where he is, but happy birthday! So his eyes changed, and it looks the same, but he still feels older, and the things that that sometimes I have his mind go a little loopy. That's all still very real.
Okay. So I thought the purple eye was like a glass eye that he had, he just hadn't put in, but that's changed because of the chaos magic.
And both eyes at some point look like normal eyes, like they had pupils and everything.
Oh, so I thought it was just because he's like of a species that he had. Oh, okay.
Nope. Yep. So if you find another goblin or hobgoblin, they wouldn't have eyes like this. We had another goblin in one of the pre-scenes,
Lindau, in
the
Lindau.
sequels or prequels that.
Oh, the
that
prequels.
had normal, yeah. In Lindau, they had there's another goblin who had just normal eyes.
I thought it was just because he's just really old and he just happened to have like cataracts or something. So it's like, oh, it's just normal for Paz, and then it's just like, wait, his eyes are different because of the huh?
Never normal.
Obviously hasn't talked about it at all to really anyone. I mean, he's made a little bit of mention of it.
Yeah.
And he's also it also has had the effect where he's able to. He has an easier time of seeing and deciphering runes because of it.
Oh, okay.
So it's like there's been a permanent magical change in effect, but it was because of the things that happened in that town.
Huh. Interesting. Huh. I didn't know about this about Paz, so yeah, that's great.
Paz lore, yeah.
Yippee. Yeah.
I honestly didn't know if ever were gonna come up, if that town was ever gonna come up, but we had a perfect opportunity with the chaos magic stuff being brought up here, and was like, here it comes.
What's the town called again? I've never heard of it. It's a bit like this. What was the town called?
Oh, so the official name of the town was Indro Town H31. It was basically a satellite town that was just meant for industrial purposes and processing of magical ores. And it was meant to be so small, and the way I put it is so small and not pay attention to that it didn't even have a real name because it just had a designation of a number.
Basically, just called us after a fucking actual satellite, like a meteor. Just kind of we just called it down.
Essentially.
Wow.
More or less. But everyone just called it Intro.
Wow.
And then so when we had a chance for Sinis to get involved in chaos magic stuff, and so we kind of cooked up where, if he could have been from there as well, and then we can kind of tie that all together, which was cool.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. Holy shit.
Yeah, worked out well in that sense. Because essentially, we're looking to have someone become like a sort of a chaos magic expert in a lot of ways, but an expert in something that has basically almost never been seen.
Yeah.
And so we needed a sort of a reason for him to have been on that, and it happened.
God, that was such a good scene, them meeting in the fucking square.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. I gotta apologize to Coyote because I was like, I finally get to talk to you. Wait, fucking, what? What?
Then I just been walking around because I finally didn't have to do any more room breaker stuff, so I was like, all right, time to get in the pass and see if we can make something happen.
Oh yeah. Did not expect you to show up to the meeting, but honestly, at that point, Sinis was just like, okay, if Paz trusts them, then I'll trust them too.
Well, it's funny because, like, literally she's one of Paz's favorite people. Like, the two people who walked in, Mira, who he somewhat trusts, and Iku, who he very much likes. He's like, oh yeah, no, they're cool, they're good.
I'm his best student.
Really, it's like...
Oh, his best student? Oh, wow.
Well, you pull Simon into all
For
this
like
right
the week that we spent together.
He saw Mr. Guy.
So wait, like, you have like a history? Is that what you mean? Is like the... Okay.
We're just sitting outside the
Paz and Sinis came from the same town, which was destroyed by him.
Oh, okay.
Paz saved Sinis's life from his parents who were infected by chaos magic, and then took care of him for the week that they were together, taught him how to be, quizzical, how to ask questions, how to research, because Sinis had the spark. And they were separated when a bunch of chaos-infected farm animals knocked a building down. Just going crazy, knocked a building down. It fell, and they were basically separated on two different sides. They both thought each other died.
I see.
But essentially we managed to make it to ends of the city where the last people managed to scrape together actually working caravan.
Yeah.
Caravan of available things with some people who were able to protect people in the wasteland managed to get out.
You made it to the caravan. I made it to the squad sent in to dispel the riot, led by the Runebreaker. And then he essentially just started working his way up through there to where Sinis is now. Which is why Sinis does have a fondness for the Runebreaker, but he also completely understands that the Runebreaker and him are not friends, but they work
colleagues.
well together.
Yeah, we're colleagues who understand each other and the methodology that we use. Yes. Yeah, no, that was good. I'm glad we're able to do that today, and because I was afraid that if we left it to tomorrow, we just wouldn't have any time because of all the fucking talks that are gonna happen tomorrow.
Oh god, next week's gonna be hella busy then. Holy shit.
I'm gonna be in Runebreaker and I'm gonna be in fucking meeting hell for 4 hours.
Oh.
Unless of course Hella's people invade and try to break up the entire party, in which case
everybody fights together, and there's nothing that brings everybody together than a common enemy.
Well, this arrest could have made Hella a martyr. Titled Warden's Core that's gone missing is probably still away somewhere, like a martyr bomb or something.
Don't say a bomb. No. No bomb.
I'm so glad that I got to drop
Runebreaker
that
and
on
Paz
you.
have been both she gave herself up.
So
Nah.
Finis's core, his core. Well, his first core, I can say that now. His dual core.
There's something else at
His
play
first
here.
core was the only thing that he had left of paths. And he made sure that he would never lose it again.
So yeah, yippee.
Yeah, Iku all clean now. She shed and now she has her fresh new skin.
Also, Alvin was looking for you at the end of session.
Yeah, we had a long ass conversation with. Wait, at the end of session? I literally just had a conversation with Alvin for like a whole hour.
She basically just wanted to inform Iku of the fog situation.
Oh, okay. I can find out in character next week.
Definitely like, yeah. I see.
How far
It's okay.
are you willing to go?
Basically, almost no one showed up to their room last night.
Yeah, it was definitely like.
No one showed up to the rooms last night? Yeah, we were talking about. Yeah, we were talking about chaos stuff. And so we came in late.
Yep.
But at the same time, yo, bro.
Yeah, it was Mira, Osiris, and Iku all late.
Yeah.
Well, they're all locked out of the hotel. Nah.
I got a key! I got a key! I got a key!
The key lets in. The key lets in.
Yeah.
Staring for a while when he was talking about if anybody wants out. Like, not like Simon doesn't have too much knowledge in his brain already.
The first time my life's been threatened if I didn't leave the important conversation.
Yep. And yet, I'm so proud of him. He still stayed. It's great.
Yeah, it wasn't a bit rough at the start, but yeah. Things going well.
Simon can't catch a break.
Smile.
My boy.
Smile.
My boy over here.
I love Simon because he's like just like
changing things, and I got nothing to do with it.
Fucking farm boy came in and is just learning the secrets of the universe a little bit at a time.
Here you go. Have some gay.
What the fuck is that? What is it?
It's a potion bottle. It's rainbow potion bottle. It's gay.
Does it turn people gay? There's a lot of people gay.
I just had a whole conversation where I was told that rainbow was bad. Rainbow meant zombies.
Oh, yeah, chaos magic, yeah. Wait, does it mean that being gay is bad? Here's a bottle of chaos magic. Here's a bottle of chaos magic.
Here you go. You want some gay?
Iku'lylah not know what gay is. What gay mean?
So in some senses, it's when a man and a man love each other very much, or when a woman and a woman love each other very much.
How can we produce?
That gets complicated.
But if go for same, can't reproduce? So bad?
No, it's not bad. It's... Relations don't need to lead to reproduction, necessarily. But also sometimes you can do certain procedures to be able to make sure that... Do we have those your genetics can get passed
Courtship important, reproduction important. If not reproduce, why in relationship?
Because they're passionate and love each other very much. And want to be together.
Love complicated. Iku'lylah understand reproduction better. Make more sense.
I literally walk by and see Osiris and Johnny, the only other two researchers, talking to the weave matron, and I'm like, oh no, there's probably something weird going on there, but I also don't want to interrupt, and also I'm scared because and then somebody else walks up and is like, what's going on over here? And it's like, we're talking about how Osiris hasn't gone on a date yet.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah,
who is the weave matron? I don't think I've ever seen that.
They were played by Rikitsu today.
Oh, the blue cyan hair, yeah. Okay, I've seen them, but I also haven't seen them. Like I was on briefly, but it never registered. I was like, who's this? Okay, I don't know who it is, so yeah. Not committed to memory.
I do wonder if it's canon that didn't come in on a boat. Because the boat wasn't there when they had them load in. They just walked up from the water.
Well, it's canon that there's so many fucking rooms that are filled in the hotel that it was hard for me to find a room for her.
I am so sorry. I don't think Iku's room was meant to have been on the list, if I'm honest. But at the same time, Iku kind of needs a tank.
To be fair, you got a room, Draven got a room, and Gregory Carbillo got a room.
Oh my god, there's so many people already.
Simon almost got chewed out by Gregory.
Some of the Argus candidates got a room together, or a couple rooms together.
Oh, okay, huh.
So then I had to figure out.
Yeah, I was gonna say
They
like,
were doing like a snoop out thing, and then they just never went back to their room afterwards.
What?
Even though they paid for like a whole week of it.
What?
Shrug.
Hey, free money for you.
I mean, yeah, it's... Look, the smaller rooms are 500 a night. The big ones are 1,000 a night.
Wait, am I in a big room?
You're in a small room.
Oh, that's
you're getting paid for by, you know, your school.
Yeah, true. It's like,
purposes.
she's special. She's special needs. She needs her tank.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, hey, look, there's the magic circle that Bram ascended through.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I don't know what the fuck happened there. That was weird. I just heard that Brom literally ascended and died. I was like, huh? What do you mean he ascended and died? What happened?
They contacted the
Mortis.
Not Mortis, they contacted the fog creature, a servant of Mortis.
Oh. A Deva of Mortis was their title, whatever that's supposed to mean. And they were like, it's not enough. You, Bram, your soul, I need it to cross through. And he's like, okay.
What the fuck? That seemed a bit...
He vanished into fairy dust, and now we have to find a broken realm to open the door to pull this freak through.
Huh? So wait, so the mist is someone from the other side trying to pass through, and he used Brom as a beacon to find out what his fucking twisted realm is?
Pretty much.
Well, okay, is he... Okay, Brom sounds like a fanatic. Like, I don't think anyone would do that. No one sane would do that.
Well,
at the same time, Bram has also been alive for a super long time, and this is basically their release from duty, apparently.
Oh, he's like, finally I can die. Fuck you guys. Who just explodes into confetti.
According to Hickory and Dickory, that might have exactly been his point.
Well, he's like, finally I can die now.
Yeah.
Sounds about right for Bram Blackley.
He needs to die with purpose,
he got his affairs
essentially.
in order. He spent the entire evening with Theodore. He meant for this.
Oh, damn.
And then I immediately got dragged into the freaking chaos magic talk after that.
Yay!
Yippee!
Right.
Who said it was going to be a relaxing social day?
Yep. It's getting late.
Good night. Bye bye. Sleep well. Thanks for facilitating stuff and the roleplay with me. Thank you.
Yay. Can't wait to see you back at Reinhold.
Please, something simple like making magic
I mean, to be honest, there's only like one person that Mira genuinely wants to talk to, that if he were to go and have a private conversation with them, without her, she would be actually a little upset.
Would it be them?
Morgana.
You knows, I know what you are.
Yeah, they're straight.
Don't you dare.
I can't believe Johnny fucking called him out.
You don't know what we are. Hi.
I don't even know what we are.
What the fuck?
You wouldn't
say even if I told you. I gotta go.
Goodbye.
All you gotta do is squish that cat.
Take that cat, squish it.
That'd be really cool to look into. That was great. It was just like,
I'm
fuck.
so sorry.
Yeah, why?
Mira saw you running around the pool and was just
What was
like,
really cool to look
quietly
into?
in her head.
The ink and the tablet. That was really cool stuff.
I bet she would be a better.
Yeah, he does gaming. Yeah, today for Iku was a huge session. She had a whole I spent a whole, I think, an hour or hour and a half with Zamspear just talking about Archive, Iku, and Iku's past. I was like, oh my god, I didn't expect this to happen.
Yeah, she feels really sad. She feels really bad because she feels like she's trapped him.
So yeah, she wants to find out if the ink that she gave you was the same ink from her species. So it might be even her parents.
Doesn't give a shit
You never
about.
know.
She doesn't think he should care about.
I'm not sure if he'll be able to do it tomorrow or next session.
You'll probably have to be back at Reinhold. We'll see.
You'd probably be willing to take a look through some of the medical stuff he has, but it will depend on what he's got.
Don't play.
No,
Who's out
please don't.
there?
My eyeballs hurt. Where's Raiki?
Good night.
She's not here yet. Don't Alec.
I can't believe you called me the fuck out.
I'm sorry for the trauma dumping. I'm so sorry. Kind of just like the conversations just led in this kind of ways. I was like, oh no. See ya, thank you.
Oh, it's traumatizing.
I didn't even mean to. It just happened. I was like, oh my god. Okay.
It was a little to the left.
Look like
It's really dark in here, so I can't see the sights very well.
If this guy wanted to look into it, there is a document that you can literally, like, I've actually read out a document that you can request probably from, like, Valdris if you're, morbid curiosity. So that's available if you want to, but that's completely up to you. I'm not sure how much this character is introduced into the black market, but because you see he's a merchant. How to put it this way? Iku's tentacles are on the black market as contraband.
Oh my god.
They are literally selling pieces of her body or tentacles either to be consumed or for as research material. So that's on the black market.
Guess where? He's about to fire his
Chicken lair.
Ironically,
Oh my god!
cracks down the black market pretty hard in Argus. So there's a non-zero chance it might be confiscated somewhere. At least some of it. I don't know how much was ever produced.
So in the
That
last
was entirely a
Good night. So it's the last 15 years is when that stuff was going on. And it was kind of sporadically during those 15 years of it happening. Technically it's 17 years now because Iku was 19 when she left the lab, and now she's 21 because it's been 2 years since. And then that, I'm assuming, I'm not sure if it is because it's been 2 years IRL. So.
At the end of a sentence during a serious scene. It's just gonna come out.
It's gonna be a vocal stimulus that's gonna come out.
I guess the dice can be rolled if that is something you wanted to be found. I have no idea what to do with that, but
Paralytic venom has been used in anesthetics. So if there's any anesthetics that your guy might have bought for like hospital or something, it may or may not contain her venom, which was harvested by the scientists and sold for like funding. Her ink might also be into an art pieces or food coloring over the span of those 15 years. So there's like loads of stuff which none of this is really like well known because no one's really asked and no one's really delved into those kind of things and no one's really roleplayed like, oh yeah, I just had a cake that has like black ink and it's like, oh, where do you get the ink from? Oh, it's it's octopus ink. And it's like, huh. Funny, where did that come from?
He's just rummaging through like the confiscation stuff. At
Yeah.
some point, like hangs something he looks over. It's just like in a jar. He's like, wait a fucking minute.
Wait a minute.
Where have I seen that before? Oh, that'd be so fucked up.
I did actually kind of want it to be fucked up. I asked when Skull was still here. I asked, would it be okay if like people were eating Iku's tentacles? Because obviously some rich aristocrats probably like, I want some octopus. I haven't had octopus before the calamity, and it's like, oh, we can sell this octopus for you for a price because this is our test subject. We want to keep her alive, but we also need funding for our research projects. So they will do stuff like that.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good
night. Good night.
Take care.
See you, Panda. Oh my god, big mirror. What the fuck?
Big mirror.
She is very big.
Ate the funny
Good night.
Oh, fucking hell. Hopefully the conversation was enjoyable.
It was.
Took some liberties with the descriptions of Archive, but it made sense.
Yeah, it made a lot of sense, and it was a very enjoyable conversation, even if I was crying midway through because I do method acting, so when Iku was feeling like happy tears, I was like, oh! So, yeah. Hello, Asher.
I'm good at I like to provide.
Mm-hmm.
I got ambushed with Bram's death immediately after.
Yeah, I heard about that. I was like, what the fuck? I heard about that.
Oh.
Today was it was wild.
Smooth Iku. Iku is smooth again.
Just a note in case you would know this. The technology that I was on about regarding the machine, that is specifically stasis machines that kept people in stasis. And Archive had this technology. This is pre-calamity stuff. Lulu hasn't said that this isn't allowed, so I'm assuming it was fine. But the scientists had no idea how to recreate it or repair it or rebuild it. So it's like lost technology, essentially.
Age of Marvels tech. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Hello, Shango.
Bitch. Ow.
It's been a while. Haven't seen you in well, not recently, obviously, but like the last 2 years.
Yeah.
I see you again.
I am not evil. I'm a good boy. I am.
Yeah. He's misunderstood. He is misunderstood.
Everybody who is wearing a mask that's hiding their face must be evil as fuck.
You're wearing a mask.
Well, meat pot. I'm evil as fuck. Yeah, I mean, they're right.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
I never said I was good.
Yeah, true. You're right. Iku doesn't really understand good or evil, so she's a naive, dumb cephalopod.
You're so right.
Well, except for Iku,
I caused shield fall in cities for Runebreaker. I killed hundreds of thousands of people. Hey, I'm a mega murderer.
You're not even Cord. You're not even Cord either.
I'm gonna hang out with the good guys. Yeah, I never got caught. Nobody knows.
What the fuck?
Psychopathic I
didn't even do anything.
Runebreaker knows. Runebreaker knows.
Century, or a year.
And some random people.
Yeah.
We had
you were talking about.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Bram Blackley, the granddaddy.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm Runebreaker's son.
I didn't know what happened until like
The
5 minutes
Runebreaker's a
ago when
cat?
someone
I thought the Runebreaker was human.
So funny. Yeah, because we alluded to it, but we weren't.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say like what? So you're a triple
That,
agent.
like, candid
You're a triple
conversation
agent.
That happened at the end. It was very, very
Evil
poignant.
fuck. I told you.
Yeah.
I could feel Caleb switching voices.
Good night.
Like how just destroyed the twins were by something.
I am a small car.
But would.
They almost fucked up big talking about Okrad.
Are you disappointed in me?
No, it's fine. I mean, it was a gambit in a way. Like,
I mean, if you shield fall the city,
in a way, it doesn't matter.
But yeah, Zamsphere, the gift
Not just one.
Albin gave to Iku was so sweet. I was like, oh my god, this is so sweet.
Been What's sweet?
I'm glad you liked it.
So Albin gave Iku a lacquered, like, ornate box, like a jewelry box, that had a black abyss pearl that, when mana's put through it, it kind of looks similar to Iku'lylah in terms of bioluminescence, kind of flows through it, and it's pearlescent. And the box was designed in Archive, made from materials that didn't come from Archive. And it was, like, really, really nice.
It was essentially one of Archive exports before it fell. Something that Alvin had kept hold of after.
Oh, that's fun.
As just like a little memento. Figured it would probably be fitting in her care than
after it's full. Nice.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Take care, witch. Bye-bye.
I'm glad Camilla was there. I'm sorry Camilla had a bad day because of it. We didn't accept to kill
you're
an old
fine,
man.
you're fine.
I didn't accept to kill a dog that day. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm so clean, I'm so fresh.
You are so clean.
It's so weird seeing her this dark. She's so dark, and I was like, wait, was she always this dark?
Oh, did you make her darker because
No,
of the
no, literally I just changed the textures back. I have been in the injured texture for so long that she just looks this dark, and it's like, what? Was she always this dark?
Oh, I like it. You look very fresh. I didn't know what to tell. What to say. You look fresh.
Yeah, she's very fresh, very clean.
So the problem is my character was like, oh, you look very good, and then it was like, this is a weird thing to say. You look fresh. I was like, wait, that's also a weird thing to say.
Fresh fish.
And then I go like, my character goes like all kind of flustered. Like, what the?
Well, it'd be weird if you're saying Corner Iku something else. So you know.
The alert, like as Crab was dying.
Iku, you're looking very
so fast.
We'll go with fresh.
From the
Apparently no one else does that. So that's so funny. Yeah, so yeah, we hear about you stealing cigarettes from her. It's like, okay. Like sure,
also,
yeah. Everyone thinks that we did that. Well,
I started Enfield again, and I got 2 6 stars.
Like an arms you got, like.
Yeah, you said about this. You're good.
You're sorry.
You're gonna be sorry. You're gonna be sorry. Good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sorry because that was my luck for the rest of the year.
Good night.
That was probably my luck for the rest of the year. I'm never gonna roll any character ever again.
You might be lucky.
I mean, to my defense, I rolled for Jill Berta like the entire fucking banner she was on, and I never got her.
Oh well, this is your reward then, I guess.
It did come up. It was said.
Yeah, thank you for the scene, Zamsphere. It was really fun, really enjoyable.
It's an old piece of lore.
Can't believe we talked. I think was it like a whole hour and a half we talked.
Soccer, the place that was evacuated.
It was crazy how long we talked for.
It was better part. At least an hour.
Yeah, at least an hour.
Oh, I think Iku has the most Alban
sent a letter saying that.
Yeah, I was a bit like, oh my god, again, so much juicy Alban lore. What? You're Jesus! You convert water into wine!
If people hear that.
You can turn water to wine!
It will because you're shown if you sit near me or talk to me while Bailey sees you, will walk up to you and tell you.
He's really old. Has a lot of this like tribe lore. I was like, wow, what the fuck? There's so much layers to this. I was thinking like, is he like what? Yeah, it's like ancient beast kind of like, is he like an elf or something? I was like, no, he doesn't look like an elf. So it was ancient beastkin don't live that long. Yeah, I was thinking about something like beastkin don't live that long. So what is he? Is he like mixed with something else? It's like no, but it's like it's a tribe. I was like, huh, what's going on with that? I was like thinking in my mind, yeah.
If the place is like empty during that,
I don't know if anyone will have lore on that.
Twins can't cast stones when it comes to like grabbing.
Don't know where that might come from, but
yeah.
I also noticed that his veins are black, and I was a bit like, I've never noticed that. And I was like, that's a specific detail on that. So I was like, is that just skin, like normal, like vein texture, or is that something they're putting like? It looks like a kind of like a corruption from my mind. He also has like clawed fingers as well. I was like,
The twins are the last survivors of Port Linnaeus because everybody
He is by all appearances beast kit.
we took shelter there.
I don't know if the variants were intentional. I don't know anything about that, but
Wait, okay, wait. I really
it might just be a visual weirdness. I don't know.
Yeah, it might just be a visual
Model
thing.
was a bit rushed, unfortunately. So it's a little quirky.
Because of and Bailey threatened to punch him in the face, and also was lying on his name, apparently. No, because Hayden mixed up the words, so Kalen believes that Bailey's lying on his name.
That's a big white shield.
Kalen's gonna go to Douglas and steal fried chicken. He's not gonna pay for it. He's gonna go stealing fried chicken.
He definitely.
Then I'm gonna
big shield.
I don't know if he knows what Hiku is yet.
to say that there's
Is it an Arknight shield?
That's insane.
Maybe? Kind of looks like that.
Yeah, it kind of looks like something from Arknights.
It might be one of the shield guard shields from Infield.
Or make it.
No, I don't think we do. I don't think we have any shield guards that do something like that. I think the only shield guard we have is Snowshine.
Oh, it's gonna be lovely.
I mean the shield guard in Pogra Nutrients.
Oh yeah, maybe.
They have right.
True.
I know where I got the asset.
It could also be Blitz's shield from Rainbow Six Siege.
That's fun.
Maybe?
Because it's got the flash on it.
Yeah, maybe.
What happened?
Hold on, let me turn on gesture.
Looks like there's looks like a flash right there.
It's information that I can't tell them.
Yeah, maybe.
Like what exactly happened with
I don't think it's Blitz's. It could be inspired by it.
So it was technically a dead.
It also has like
giant glass top.
It's similar but not the same.
Yeah.
Sort of deal.
Like it's cool. I have no idea where it's from though.
I mean, it might just be.
Where did you get it from?
Item. Got it off
Because we're sad, or
Did it come with a model, or is it just by itself?
It was just by itself.
Okay. I was gonna say maybe it's hung shield. 'Cause I know there's a hung model on booth somewhere.
Like ever.
Oh, that's
the amount
fun,
of times
actually.
I've talked about Okrad,
Like, we know,
but no one's asked about civilians.
I love this.
I guess because they'll focus on like, well, Nidhogg bad.
It's so good.
If the texture was missing, it would be. She would be
I'm
pink.
probably gonna be making my own though.
Yeah, it's always
The blue sparkles.
a good option.
Introduce your
Baseball bat and shield.
That feels very Arknights. That feels very Arknights.
It's literally on my inspo board. Yeah.
Isn't it the turtle girl? The 4-star turtle girl? Didn't she use a bat as well?
Conversation that came up there.
I think so.
She has like brunette hair or something.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
Senti? I don't think it's Senti.
I don't know her name. I just know that when I played Arknights, I super loved the vibe. And I was like, I have to give this to her. I have to give her the big
Arknights has a fantastic art style.
shield and a fucking.
It really does. I just wish it transferred over to Enfield. Enfield 2 feels very Gacha-esque, and it's kind of lost that appeal that original Arknights had, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's a little less gritty, unfortunately.
Yeah.
A little more smoothed out
And
in
then my favorite
sci-fi.
thing to have on any. Oh, can I just not turn everything on by accident?
Yeah, that's fair. I still would have given it to Logan.
Oh my god. Isn't
Here's this
isn't that like a
non-arms weapon?
bug of,
That's a non-armed weapon? Oh my god.
Yeah, this is a non-arm.
The drum mag,
This is just a shotgun.
drum mag fell shotgun. How many shots does it have?
I always say 6.
6.
Yeah.
That's a big drum mag?
I was to say it felt to be a lot more than that.
Well, it's like an 8 gauge, so those shells are like chunky.
Oh,
So
true.
it's like.
Take care, Sophie. No, don't bruise me. I just shed. No, I just molted.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Good night as well.
No, this is something I got off Sketchfab and then redid the shader for.
It reminds you of like Team Fortress 2, or maybe it was from
It
that.
is Team Fortress 2.
It does have that art style.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It is. It is from Team
With
Fortress.
heaviest weapons?
This
Or
is
soldier?
this is well, it's an all class. It is a shotgun called the Panic Attack, which is really funny because if I have this, it's probably because I'm panicking.
Adequate?
Yeah, like
Makes sense.
this is, you know, if my arms aren't cutting it, why is this going to? It's so good. I love this thing.
I mean, at least that you could theoretically load non-lethal rounds.
Yeah, I actually, that's what I was thinking, and not to mention, the projectile speed I put for it is really low. It's not meant to be any like. It's not supposed to be like a long distance sort of thing. It's not like Marcus's fucking Gunblade, which. So, one of my huge inspos for making this thing, but yeah.
I like this.
Mm-hmm.
I like this
Nice.
a lot.
Yeah. I also like Iku's kit a lot. She's cool.
So, I might actually change her current arms just because. Bit ambitious for the project. It's cool I made it. I spent like a whole 11 months trying to make it work. I used it for one mission and I was like, oh, this is too complicated. It's taken away from the combat too much. So I might just give her something simple.
Oh, was its debut on the Leviathan?
The Sunken Desert, yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
No,
I
was
remember
it
seeing that out of the corner of my eye. I was like, wow, artillery casting. That's wicked. I love that.
Yes.
I can see it could be
maybe
cumbersome.
Maybe I can keep using it if I do some edits, but it's very clunky, and I've set up the coding, and it's not. I don't know how to describe it. I think I put too much on it, and it ended up making it just feel overall kind of bad. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
I mean, he's like, his backstory is, I have like a journal
So I wanted to add like a casting system, and the casting system doesn't work too well. Maybe if the new SDK, because I know the new SDK is coming out with a built-in raycast, and that might make this a bit easier to deal with. But with the current final IK, it's just not as good.
It's so cool though. It's so
It
freaking
is cool, and I'm like, oh man, I want to keep it, but at the same time, it's also the coding is just it's all over the place. Maybe if I had it cooldown based, it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, it's a little bit janky. Also because I want to add fire points from each of the shields. It's 4 extra materials than it would have been, which is very expensive.
Let's see.
You can't see this one. Yeah, so I actually have to pull the triggers down, and that is kind of like a. There's logic systems that's tracking how long it's been down for. If I interrupt it early, it stops the casting. It's very janky. It's not very good. If I'm 100% honest.
Yeah.
I made them a little bit shorter, but like.
You actually have a casting time though. That is.
Yeah. Ooh! What the fuck?
Water being cat.
Water duel.
No, I can't. See, if I do something wrong, it fucks up and it's.
Christ, my eyes.
Yeah, it's broken.
So it's actually impacting.
No,
you.
no, no,
That's interesting.
Stop. When it does the black and white.
Wow. Oh, it has a lock-on system, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does have a lock-on
I see.
system.
So it actually knows where
Hold on,
you
let me
are.
look at her. Let me look at her.
Just your ass. Good God.
Kill.
Oh, that's cool.
It takes so long to put the charge though.
Can you actually use them as shields?
So I have tried to set up animations for it, and it's very clunky to do.
I don't know what that did. I don't know what that was. That's scary.
Yeah, so I have contact receivers, and maybe I went a bit too hard on the contact receivers, but if I make it two fists in front of me, it should... No, it's not going to do it, is it? Yeah.
That's was a trigger or something like that. Okay.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean by there's too many contact receivers being used, and it's not... Oh, wait, I'm doing it wrong. That's why. It needs to be closed for it to do that. I can do this, and I can make it so it goes in front of me like a shield. But if I move my arms too far away, it will just go back. So it's like it has to be a specific thing.
It would be a bit of a moment, yeah.
Oh.
Is that a fucking gun?
No, I'm meant to be able to like just toss them, but it requires a there you go.
Wait, what?
Physical projectile.
There we go.
What are these things?
The shields. It's also kind of inspired by Rosamontis as well from Arknights, where she like throws her shields out. So it's kind of similar to that.
Oh.
And I can do it at certain distances. I can make it throw against the wall. I can make it go like really close.
Hi.
You were staring at me. We got a staring match.
Good night, goodbye.
Good night. I can do it with both sides as well, so I can literally just go.
I did scare. I did stare. Yeah, funny cat. Funny cat. Funny cat.
I fucking love this, by the way. It's so cool.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. There's also I can do this as well, but it's like very much not something which can.
Oh, tank buster. Tank buster.
Yeah, so it's kind of like get the fuck away from Iku, so she kind of it takes too much setup to do it, but I can do that. And it just spins.
I hug it.
There is another thing where I can lift my hand up and then make it go down, but it doesn't track it for some reason. So.
Great googly moogly, Iku, look out, Kamiko. Oh no. Never mind, I weren't targeting.
She's there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got flagged.
Look out, They have a spoon.
They have a spoon.
They have a spoon. A big spoon to catch the liquid.
Ah.
Oh.
What?
I need to go.
Also have a shield bash.
There was actually, there was a fight out in the waste at one point in time where she was just straight up just aura farming, just standing there, just.
I spilled all of my
Fucking like a magic beast, she would just like tilt her
doesn't
head
want
and
somebody
just
that close
point
to her,
just-
so she just.
She's so cool.
I rotate your. I
Oh my
rotate your
god, you
shield.
rotated it. Potato. Potato.
Potatoes,
Get
potato
rotated,
calamari.
idiot! Just pick up Iku and just rotate all of her.
Is
Wait,
it?
I can do that too. Hold on. I don't know anything about it.
You can rotate Iku?
No, I can rotate myself. Hold on. Let me just.
Oh.
No, it's not gonna do it.
Oh, hold on. Snap.
Rotate. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I can't really.
Oh, Horizon adjust.
She's abusing her magic. She's abusing her magic.
Ma, the cat's possessed.
Cats can just do this, don't you know?
Upside down? I guess, yeah.
Definitely.
My cat is Spider-Man.
Wait, don't look down. It's cartoon logic. As long as you don't look down.
Would that be looking up?
Oh my god, I see the giant
Mirror, no! Mirror!
Oh my god! This is terrifying. I shouldn't be here.
Why are the cats upside down?
Why not?
What?
I gotta see this so I can get it clipped, but
How?
Shaka gave when we were talking about this.
But you're a cat as well, aren't you? Go upside down. No, you're not. You're a fox. Never mind.
What? I don't want to go upside down.
You need to go upside down.
So I just went up to Shaka and said, "Hey,
I'm gonna get nourishment. I'm gonna get
correct fruit salad.
I'm gonna get nourishment.
Nourishment. What you gonna eat? What are you gonna eat? What are you gonna eat?
Yep.
I don't know. I gotta look at the kitchen. I'm gonna go to the kitchen and see
have you
what's
had pad
there,
krapau?
and then I gotta decide.
Pumpkins.
We do have pad krapau. I mean, I could literally just go to the market and get pad krapau if I wanted
That's
to.
what I mean. Pad krapau is nice. Pad thai is nice.
My camera is now on the opposite side of my room.
Kai palo? No, I don't.
Kai palo is nice, yeah.
Kai palo is
It's
nice.
just noodle soup. Great use just noodle soup with like luchin, the meatballs, and all this stuff in there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to do that.
What else is there?
I'm gonna pop smoke.
Kai palo is nice.
Kai palo is nice. Kai palo is with fresh basil. Oh my god, it's so good. I can't have it too hot though, so I'm very bad with spice, but it's very nice, very fresh.
Well, kai palo is usually not served too spicy.
Oh god, wait.
Sometimes.
All those animates are strange. All they animate so strangely because they're supposed to be upside down.
You're half Thai and you don't like spicy food? You're half Thai and you don't like spicy food?
Okay, I can eat spicy food. My stomach doesn't agree with it, and it hurts like really badly. So I don't eat it.
I never.
It's okay, my mom is full Thai and she doesn't like spicy food that much.
What are they gonna
She likes like mild spice, but not like the extreme Thai
My mum has a
spice where
friend
it's like
who eats plicky no just from a jar, just like crisps. She just eats it like crisps, and it's like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? No, I mean, I get you. If I eat the super spicy Thai stuff, I get a stomach ache too. That's like, but
Yeah.
sometimes I'm like, oh fuck it, it's worth it. Sometimes I'm like, oh shit, I regret it, you know? But yeah, no, Pad Krapau is okay here actually. There's a lot of places where they have like, I gotta say they calm down a lot with the spiciness when it comes to store-bought stuff and like on the market.
I think it's because a lot of
if you go to private people, they still sometimes make it really spicy.
As much as I love doing
Makes sense.
this.
Yeah.
I just don't think it's feasible.
But
to do it.
I'm gonna see what's in the kitchen. I'll let you know what I found. Maybe there's something nice there, or maybe I have to go buy something.
Oh wait, they're firing in the opposite orientation. The ones that are down here by my legs and by my hips are usually up here by my head, so they're closer.
Yeah.
And then these ones are usually down by my hips, so they're farther out, so that way I'm not like hitting myself.
It was option 2. Suspiciously easy.
I guess I'm dead again.
You're doing the fucking goofy ass fucking time blip as well while you're saying that. Good night. Bye bye.
Ow, why are you doing
didn't do it.
Punching back.
Stop it.
Punching back. Oh.
Ow, ow.
The upside down, like you're hanging upside down. And
I don't know how you get those animations. I want to buy some.
What the?
No, I got the runic circle appearance, but I don't know what the X is.
Ostrich mode. Ostrich mode.
Anyways.
Anyways,
Bye. Bye.
Whoa.
Take care.
Thank you.
Orbital cat.
Dang it.
It is cursed.
They beat you.
It is.
Oh, hold on.
Imagine it'd be really funny just to have it so you could just defy like laws of physics and just kind of rotate yourself in multiple different places.
You say that, but I have had an idea recently that I might talk to the to the admins about. We'll see.
Rotation magic, why just go
Something like that.
Dusk does have
We
a
need to
gravity
find the
core.
rotate.
You're
we need to
right,
find the
yeah.
rotate core.
Just steal Dusk's gravity core.
Vector core? That'd be terrifying, actually. There's already a luck core.
She's so goofy with her tongue
Good
out.
enough.
There's a red core too.
Someone has also terrifying.
Meow.
Play with her ears.
And that gif I sent it to you as like massage the ear fluffs inside. It's like.
Oh yeah, love that one. Anyways, I'm gonna go show HP this, and then I'm probably gonna head out.
Have a good
We'll be
night.
on Discord after
But
this call.
you being like this reminds me of
This
the
will.
a seal that's like spinning around going with the
I'm
music.
so sad I don't get to interact with this guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I know the
He's so
one.
cool.
Yeah, it reminds me of that a little bit.
I love
Mr.
I love
Furman is so
stopping
cool.
and just turning and looking at you, standing for a second, and then continuing.
All right, I'm gonna go attempt to navigate.
Oh, don't get motion sickness. Oh.
This will. I'm sad I haven't gotten to interact with the warden or the Argus candidates much, but things have been hectic.
Yeah, things have been very busy for you.
Things have been crazy, man.
Today was
Yeah, sure,
also,
first
like,
pretty cool.
Crap.
freest day in a while.
Yeah, I mean,
Which is
I
why I
think
got to talk to Iku properly.
Yippee.
I got to listen in on conversations with Iku here and there as I passed by like 8 times.
Yeah, you were listening to some trauma shit, so it's not really
Yeah.
valuable to you, but yeah.
No. He was honestly out of character. I was listening. In character, he didn't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he is with most people's private conversations and shit. If it's not like private information that he needs to know in order to, capture someone or something like that, he won't care at all.
Shan's back. Left and came back. That's weird.
Sounds like, oh, yeah, that's
Did they
good.
crash?
Yep,
They returned from the void.
If I'm honest, the shields are cool, but I just don't think it suits
Yeah.
Siku, but at the same time it doesn't. It's detracting
After
too
the
much
stuff
from
that-
her
I don't know if I
magic.
told you yet, but after the stuff that
fucking
happened
beans.
last episode, at the end when he was drunk, I had sat down and properly wrote out his lore now.
She does have
Oh,
inspiration
it's
for the
not- we
crystal
love
ball, you're
her.
right.
Lovely.
Yeah, this
Lore.
man's sad backstory.
Is he an orphan as well?
No,
Everyone has a sad backstory and even
parents
else has to be an
are alive.
orphan. Oh, damn it. Everyone who has a sad backstory has to be an orphan. I'm sorry,
what
that's
else
the
you care
rules.
about is though.
Alright, I think I need to go look for some sustenance, and my stuff is also dying as well.
Yeah, I'm at 20% on that all. So.
Well.
Eat
Yeah.
well, rest
do the
well,
same.
Keish.
Yeah, you do. Bye, you do. Thank you again, Zam.
Take care. Yeah, of course. We like to provide.
Yeah. Bye. That was a really good session. Like, a really fucking good session. So Iku has learned what sadness is. She's learned what joy or happiness is. She doesn't understand certain things, right? But she's slowly gaining her color palettes. She's understanding certain things. She understands now. I also read that could be anger, could be fury. So she's understanding why she was punished, because every time the scientists did something bad or did something else, and she was red, they punished her because they were fearful that she was going to attack. So they're like, So you get a cat, and the cat hisses at you, and you spit out of a bottle. Except for Iku, it's just like they tase her or something like that, right? So she's understanding a bit more about herself, a bit more about emotions, and these are great things, really good things for her to figure out and know. Yeah, I hope we come back to Argus sometime. It's gonna be so sad because Argus, I love the ocean aesthetic. It's so nice. It's huge development, absolutely huge. Who else is still on? Quite a few people on today. Yeah, I can probably send a message to Lulu. Let him know about Iku wants to learn the language. If it's actually a core in the Abyss Pearl, that would be crazy. Because if you think about it, a clam or oyster making a pearl that big with that many intricacies, and the fact that it changes when mana goes into it, for me that just screams to me that I don't know how this works. It screams to me that it's like some sort of weird dormant magicore, and when you pump mana into it like enough, you kind of like awaken it, you resuscitate it, right? I'm not saying this is the case, but I can just imagine it being something like that, because it just feels weird that for starters, it's the size of a Magicore. It kind of looks like a Magicore, and it's like, but it's not a Magicore. The clam or oyster that's producing it has to be huge. It has to be like the size of Iku, right? If Iku was wrapped up into a ball, actually no, it doesn't have to be that big. It probably has to be like half the size of Iku to make a pearl that big, because pearls only like really pearls only like really small. Why does she want to join me? It would be really cool, but yeah, exactly. When the fact that Iku wants to look back on that. Like, Argus has been so good to her. She wants to move to Argus. It feels like at home for her. I mean, I think she's going to rework her arms regardless. I feel like the shields, even though the shields idea was cool at the start and I kind of got lost into it, lost in the source about making them, the shields don't... Okay, so the shields are caster-esque, but it also kind of feels... it feels more like a ranged, right? If it makes sense? It's like Mira's weapons. Mira's weapons is ranged. Iku's is just kind of like that, but like artillery ranged with shields. And if I could do the stuff in my mind and do it so it just like the weapons read my mind and it's like I know what to do, it'll be fine. But even if I were to make it so it's like certain toggles or anything like that, it still would feel weird because I still have to deal with, 4 different points of casting the spell, which is very taxing on material limits. If I make it so it's just one thing, I can have projectiles come from this one orb and just fire out. I can make it so that multiple shots leave at one go and then home in and collapse on something. I can make it so she spawns like water based, because Argus has... I really wish Argus came around sooner, because I can make it so Iku now conjures tridents out of water and then lobs it at people. She just goes and then just lobs it at them like spears or lances. I can make it so that she spawns like a lantern in the middle or something, and it kind of like sucks things in like a whirlpool, and then maybe I can do like the tentacle things, right? Because maybe I'm also not as hung up on certain things as I was beforehand. I think I've fundamentally mentally changed my perspective of how I want Iku to go, that I'm able to be a bit more creative with her. Not because Iku's done anything in particular, but it's just because It's just because I've changed my mind out of character. Well, I've evolved out of character to see things a certain kind of way. What? Can no one else join here? Does she want to... Wait, does she invite me? Or does she... Huh? It would be interesting. Oh, offer to DMs, I mean, I don't think... Besides Camilla, I don't think anyone else in the cast roster, and Mira, I don't think anyone else in the cast roster has been given an extra core. Yeah, so so the fact that Iku does that, so the shield throw was my idea, because it's like, if I can make it so that she does a shield throw, this is something she can do when I can't be in a full combat model. And this was with the mind of Vanderhall. But since we've done Vanderhall, we haven't had to limit our models. We haven't had certain people who are in combat and who aren't in combat. I'm still streaming, by the way, just so you're aware.
Just so I noted.
Huh?
I said so I noted.
Okay.
It's gone. I wanted to show you something.
Yeah, let me just... Yeah, sorry.
Take your time, take your time. I'm just chilling for a bit before I get out of VR.
So yeah, the shield throw came about because I wanted to give her like a melee or out of like heavy combat mod option, and it ended up being much more intense for combat. So it's like, what's the point? And also, not to mention, even though I had all these like melee moves when people get close, there was too much setup for it to work that it just didn't feel responsive, it didn't feel snappy. At least with a caster, Iku can kind of just like cast spells and run around, right? She can move. With the shields, it kind of feels more difficult to move because she's surrounded by these shields. They're big and bulky, so it's like, it just, yeah, it's detracting too much from the caster stuff. Yeah, it changed the shield throw for a Lance of Death, so she can literally just be like, say somebody, if I go with the gauntlet option, the crucible option is good as well, but I feel like just having it be like a regular gauntlet would be kind of cool. I'm not sure if I'm going to put the orb in her left hand, right hand, if I can make it so it alternates. But the idea would be like, say somebody, the orb is in her left hand, she can kind of do this with her right hand and then just lob the spears. And this should be easy. Should be, in theory. I'm not saying it would be. The lantern or crystal ball. I think lantern goes really well. Crystal ball also goes really well, especially if it's like designed like a pearl. A cool aesthetic outfit would be cute. Yes, I just don't know if we can find any assets like that, because I don't really want to make it from scratch. She has a dragon blood, and she has seen her blood reawaken a dragon fragment. Now there's the story she translated. Very true. Very true. I think if I was going to throw out the crystal ball or the lantern, as use it as a medium to cast spells, she might throw it out, and then on that, where the crystal ball is, it causes like a vortex with water that pulls things in. Did my trip tracker just die? I knocked it. It just, whirled around and sucked things in, and then, erupted with water. The crystal ball could be like a focus for where certain spells originate from, which is kind of what the shield is meant to be doing anyway. I'm not sure if I would give her a shield spell though. I kind of want to give her a bit more utility, because I feel like a lot of candidates focus on defensive and staying alive. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I think Iku just focusing on being like a glass cannon, like black mage, and just focusing on just doing damage. So she has like certain things. I wanted to give her like maybe mana detection. And how I can use mana detection offensively is I can make it so that if she's detected some magi beasts, she can essentially lock on to them, and that's how she locks on, right? And it would make sense. Well, I have to see. I'm gonna have to like workshop with admins again to see if there's anything that would be fine. But I would need to like, have a conversation with them then to have discussions. Wait, so you're saying that Iku should be a caster or a specialist, Sacred? Yeah, I was thinking of replicating something like that, because she does have a nice Lancer move where she kind of just throws out and it's pretty cool. I think with the shield out, with the shield not being part of the equation, I could have it so that, again, I'm not sure if I want to have the crystal ball idea or use the gauntlets or maybe use both. But the idea I had is that if she is using, like, say, for example, the crystal ball, she can do, like, when you step by the AoE wave, I could have the crystal ball like this. I can go like that to kind of simulate splashing water as a wave. But that's going to have to be something which I think about and figure out how to do that. So that'd be, that's something to do. Similar to what I did with the combat one. Rather than being like conjuring all these different kinds of spells, you can see here when I go to combat, I have projectile and crush. That could just be certain kinds of spells, and I can literally just be like, this is a spell book. Because now I'm using my right hand to select certain things, and I can move while doing stuff. I can, select things, and it will just be a bit easier. Beforehand, I think when I was first making the shield, I couldn't do those things. I wasn't using my right hand at all for the menu, so it was very difficult for me to use toggles. So now I'm going to be using toggles to, set the spell, and I do certain things like to activate them and, throw them out. And I've learnt a lot. I sadly had to make these mistakes as a model creator, especially considering it's the first time I'm making a caster model, or even a model that has very extreme particle stuff, because Queen only had a sword and her gun. She didn't really have anything, fancy or, extreme. So I had to make these mistakes to realize, what am I willing to compromise on? What am I willing to implement? And will this make sense? Does this feel good? And yeah, I sadly had to waste 11 months making something to realize that mistake. But now I have Cinderella's glass slippers, and I can, implement it into a different model, and that's fine. Just don't know which model, but have it for the future. Lets you have two. Lets you have two what? 2 arms or 2 cores? Oh yeah, no. I think Iku wants to follow Dusk's footsteps. Like, we don't really have much relationship with Dusk, but a caster is definitely something I want Iku to do. I don't see Iku being a specialist, if I'm honest. Yeah, I think core in the gauntlets and then orb in the conduit would be good. Specialist is kind of like, I don't know. Specialist is kind of like you have something that doesn't really fit in the niche of the classes, and it kind of feels like jack of all trades, master of none kind of situation, which is fine. But I don't really know. Again, in the infancy, I think Iku was going to be caster specialist and be like a melee caster, right? A spellblade. And then she was like going down the route of the shields, and so her being a caster tank seemed really appealing, and it would make sense. But now it's like caster is great. There's no reason to not do caster for her Iku. I just don't see, because she's got all this like bulbous stuff on her head. Head's fucking huge. Her tentacles are huge. She has all this bulkiness that seeing her do anything that's melee stuff is just, yeah, it's, I don't see it. Call in a tactical EQ? Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, she is gonna make a creative journey. Hey, Sin. Yeah, I'm squishy. Anyway, I don't want to keep Oblivious waiting too long, so we are going to. I don't think there's anyone to raid. No, there's no one to raid. Right.
You don't have to keep me waiting. Or you are welcome to keep me waiting.
You're watching the stream. I expect you to be watching. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'm squishy. Anyway, hope you all enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you like what you saw today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel out, but most importantly, you know when I go live again next. Let's see if someone can beat me. God, do it quick. I can't type as quick as other people.
Also, don't forget to use your Prime sub to subscribe to your favorite streamer, Kish.
No. What do you mean?
Must have been the wind.
Don't listen to the wind, chat. Don't listen to the wind. You still beat me even though you got it wrong. Fuck.
I don't know, the wind makes a pretty convincing argument.
Yeah, I suppose. Anyway, thank you for chat. It's getting late. Again, we don't want to keep Oblivious waiting. So, the link to Discord's there, YouTube, and the Twitter. You know the drill. And I will see you again next time, whichever day that may be. I think it's. I don't think I'm needed on Tuesday. I think Hal also wanted to do the scene with Nomad and Queen sometime next week. So that might be Tuesday. That might be Wednesday. It could be Thursday if PD ends soon or there's no session. So anytime next week I could show up. But yeah, take everyone, much love, peace you all, and I'll see you again next time. Bye bye.